Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had a good Tuesday. Yes, I trimmed the beard. It was okay. It was a bit of a blah day, but that's okay. I didn't bother doing a member today because of that, but here I am. I very much appreciate your support, Roxanne. Somebody's going through it. I think that's why I was feeling blah. Somebody's really going through it. They're having a hard time. Because they don't know how to show up. I really get that feeling. whoever is going to resonate with this message this evening, I'm getting a feeling that you've done a lot of healing, like myself, and people don't know how to show up anymore. They don't have much to offer, and they don't know what you want. So they're kind of at a standstill as to how to come in to try to get back in your energy. And mainly, if you're listening to your guides are directing you on what to do. And I feel, to some degree, whoever, like, when I got my Mystic Black Rose cards out of the deck, the past card came up in reverse. And it's like the past is coming back to haunt you, but it's not to haunt you. They're wondering on how to bring the past back to haunt you, because they're being haunted right now. And the whole thing is they sabotage this connection with you, collective. This connection, this dynamic between you and this person is history. Like, you're not looking back. You're forward. And they're being left behind. This person, you've already cut them out. And they're chomping at the bit because they're still in this toxic energy. And somehow, some way, they're trying to get back into your energy and they don't know how. It's because they've been blocked. They've been blocked out of your energy. They don't know how to rebel against you anymore. They've done everything they could to rebel against you, and it's not working. Now they're grasping at straws. You're done sacrificing your comfort for other people's. You're done sacrificing yourself for other people's comfort. They didn't want you planning ahead, but you're moving ahead anyway. And I really feel that they didn't plan ahead either. They didn't anticipate this change. They ultimately thought that they were coming back in. That they were going to be able to get back in your energy, and they can't. And even if they do, it's not going to end very well for them. They were trying to thwart the divine timing, to try to rush things, but it's blowing up in their face. Their foundations of what they were trying to build on your eyes, they're crumbling. They're being seen as not so good by their community, by the people around them. Their whole plan is being totally disintegrated. There's nothing to evaluate. There's nothing to look at anymore. They ultimately celebrated too soon. You're going through a transition, collective. Definitely you're going through a transformation. Did your roommate come home there, Roxanne? Cool. All right, Spirit. Guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Thank you for being here to protect and guide me through this live stream. Let's try to keep the distractions to a minimal. Bring in some beautiful message for my collective this evening. I'm really getting a feeling that with you being unbothered to your current circumstances and you not allowing these karmics to get a rise out of you, it's ultimately making everything that they've done insignificant. And I really feel that this is bringing in a huge enlightenment to you about moving forward. And by you being unbothered and by you not allowing it to bother you and to get a rise out of you, whether that be your blood pressure or your anger or rage or even into sadness, and you are regulating the system and you're balancing it out, you're finding tranquility. As long as you stay within this empowerment collective, I think you're going to be just fine. It's taken some It's taken some considerable effort to overcome a lot of this energy, a lot of this anxiety. And I feel that by you alchemizing this and you taking your time and you recognizing where it's coming from, I do feel that that's really helping you find balance. Dragons, what's the situation? Can I get more insight on this? Yeah, you're definitely going through a transformation. You're really being able to define yourself as to who you are, focuses. Yeah. Your passion within is igniting because of this effort that you're taking to conquer your demons, your inner conflict, because you're balancing that out. There's a lot of passion back. It's almost as if you're reinventing yourself, understanding, looking at both sides. You're seeing things from different situations, different perspectives. You're not personal like you may have in the past. Welcome, Ernie, Julie, and Dustin. Hope you all had a good Tuesday. Then why are you here, Rain? Why do you bother commenting? Why do you bother wasting energy going into these different lives and commenting stupid shit? You think it makes you feel better? Is that what it does? Does it make you feel good? Or do you have that much hate in your heart? You have a huge lump to heal. You're very big around and you bleed on everybody else. This is have so many challenges. And I don't need the cards to tell me that. Welcome in, Kiwi. Welcome in, Candace. Why don't you go run for the White House if you think you can do better? Anyway, welcome in, collective. I don't know really what to do right now, where to go from here, but I got my coffee. Hopefully you got yours. I'm already there. I might need to get a new one. It's mighty tasty right now, I must admit. All right, so let's look into this. Spirit, what's the overall energy for this coffee time collective? What do we got going on? Revealing the truth, confessions, shed. So there's going to be some sort of shedding of light or illumination of something. Okay, so something working out. Somebody doesn't want to beg anymore. Somebody's not negotiating something. This could be you or them. Harshness, cutting off, erratic decisions. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of conditional love here. There's no compassion. There's no genuinity, no union. Magnifying glass, showing proof, validation, affirming, finding the truth. So there's definitely something here about the truth coming out, being illuminated. Somebody doesn't want to work on something. Something is not being negotiated. Somebody doesn't want to beg anymore. Some sort of harsh cutoff. Decisions. Okay, so some sort of jealousy here. Rumors, being envious, talking behind your back. And that clarified the extreme cutoff and no longer begging or working things out. Somebody's jealous. Yeah, somebody's done being on this emotional roller coaster. Right? And the card is in the reverse. So, like, you're not plotting. I really feel that you're not plotting. You're moving ahead. You're not looking for retaliation. You're not looking to punish anyone. You're not wanting to get even. There's no revenge here. You just want to move on. But you're done riding this dumbass roller coaster. Just up and down, good and bad, the rush of feelings. Somebody's not seeing signs, though. Somebody's not listening to the synchronicities that are being illuminated to them. Meeting up, planning, discussions, dating multiple people in the reverse, so there's no copy date with this person. Yep. Leaving behind, disappearing, cold, no contact. So this could be you ghosting someone or somebody's ghosting you, one of the two. Yeah, mainly because they don't want to be triggered by you. Trauma bond, flashbacks, inner child wounds, attracting toxic. So there's no trauma bond here. There's no triggers with this person anymore. They can't trigger you. I feel that you've healed the... They tried to trauma bond with you, and I think you've healed this. They can't seem to get under your skin. Like, you got nothing left for this person at all. Yeah. So they may have gotten rid of their fake profile, but they're not wanting to hide from you anymore. They're not being seen social media, so they don't want to be sneaky anymore. I think they've ran out of, maybe ran out of patience. Who knows? Yeah. So they got caught up. They caught a case. You may have predicted this. They were being risky. Being watched, social media stalking, keeping an eye on you, obsessed with you. So there very well could be somebody still obsessed with you, but Maybe they don't want to be in behind the scenes anymore. Maybe they want to come back. Maybe they want to try to get in touch with you. Maybe they want to get back in your energy. All of a sudden, now they see your worth. Now they actually want to try. Yeah. So you're no longer running away. You're no longer feeling empty. You're no longer feeling invisible. You're feeling lost. I think you found yourself. Or maybe this person did. Way, like I feel like there's definitely some sort of an epiphany happening. I have a feeling that they've been fighting with their feelings for quite some time, and they've been trying to figure out a way to come in to not necessarily educate you on what you already know, because I feel you already know what their whole idea is. But somehow they feel they need to come in and express themselves for some odd reason, as if it matters. But I feel like they're feeling insignificant. They don't feel like they have anything to really offer you, so they're kind of, what's the point? The kind of feeling I'm picking up on. Oh, yeah. All right. Spirit, tell me what this is going on. What's going on with this? What's this lost card in reverse? Okay. So we got the Six of Wands coming out here. I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that they can't thwart your success. They've tried everything to stop you. They wanted you to feel empty and you're feeling whole. They wanted you to feel invisible, but you're being seen. They wanted you feeling cut off, but you're definitely needed and wanted. They wanted you running away, but you're standing strong despite it all. What else? Welcome in, Taurus. Welcome in, Eric. What else? Yeah, so Queen of Pentacles. You could very well be nurturing your foundation right now. Nurturing your manifestations. Nurturing your magic. Your prosperity, your abundance. Your stability. There's definitely some sort of success coming in for you with this, which they tried to destroy. Okay? Is there anything else with this? Three of Wands. So you just need to stay consistent. Stay consistent, stay focused. Your ships are coming in. Between 3 and 6 months is significant. Maybe 3 weeks, 3 days. There's definitely something here about 3. Maybe the 3-9 manifestation could be significant. Nine of Pentacles, but it's in the reverse. So I really feel that they came in to try to thwart your abundance. They tried to take away your by siphoning off of your energy and siphoning off of your abundance, but you stayed true. And I do feel that there's some sort of success still here. You just need to stay consistent. You need to stay focused as to what you're building, what you're doing, whatever that is. Don't allow the distractions to bother you, because it was just an illusion. Okay? Yeah, they do start to. Welcome in, Marco. What's going on with the observation, observing, being watched, social media, stalking, keeping an eye on you, obsessed with you? What's this all about? The Hangman. So I'm really picking up with that. I feel that they have only one particular view of you, and I feel that their view of you is changing. They're seeing that you've had to sacrifice a lot to get to where you are. And I do feel that you're standing on business with this, and I feel this is Spirit saying something along the lines of intimidating. You feel intimidated. They quite possibly could be obsessed with you and your growth and the way that you've been moving, standing on business, despite the sacrifice that you've made to be in the position that you are. You're still standing strong. It's really what I'm feeling. We got the 10 of Pentacles bottom of the deck. What else? The Magician in the reverse. So they do feel that maybe they're observing and maybe they're trying to manipulate your manifestations. I don't know. Tell me more about the Magician reverse. The Ace of Cups. And this card. So despite the broken heart, despite how you may have been shattered due to your manifestation, you're still finding strength in that. You're still alchemizing it. You're still rising above despite it all. Unfazed. It's kind of giving like untouchable energy despite the heartbreak. They tried to shatter you, they tried to break you, and you're still strong, you're still empowered. And I feel like they tried to steal your power, they tried to steal your strength, or they tried to test your strength with manipulation, trying to break you, trying to hurt you, trying to break your heart. But ultimately you stood on business, you kept consistent. You didn't allow it to sway you. I think this is what they're observing. If it's not them manipulating, they witnessed the manipulation. The King of Wands. You're standing on business with this. You're taking a leadership position. This could ultimately be about a King of Wands. But I do feel this could be you. You're standing on business, taking a leadership position. You're allowing your intuition and your passions to guide you. You could be leaving them behind, disappearing cold turkey, no contact. There could be some sort of ghosting happening, or they could be ghosting you. Whatever the case may be. But whoever this person is that's kind of obsessed with you, they're definitely risky. They're very risky. Yeah, Knight of Wands in reverse. Very risky. The World and the Four of Pentacles. Did I say the Knight of Pentacles? Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles. You're leveling up, and I feel this is what they're observing. You're closing out cycles, you are rising, you are moving forward, and I think this is why ultimately they're obsessed. They're keeping an eye on you, social media stalking. There's something about the fact that you're very giving to other people. You're generous. And I think this is why you're leveling up, ultimately. The Four of Swords. You could be resting at this time. You could be kind of going, you know, taking it easy. Trying to heal. Yeah, you're definitely not taking in any lover kind of situations. You're definitely blocking these people out. You're inspired to say no regarding love. You're focusing on yourself. You're focused on your level up. You're focused on completing these cycles. You're also you're focusing on being seen again, maybe by the world. Maybe this is what they're observing. The Ten of Cups. So very well could see you being happy. Miss JB, welcome in. Yeah, Knight of Swords, kind of on its side. I think you're shutting them up. I think they're speechless. I don't think they have much to say right now, collective. This is clarifying the observation and the risky. So what I'm feeling is that you may have predicted something and it come to pass, and I feel that shut them up. Like you may have warned them about, you know, protecting themselves, that they shouldn't be out here making unsafe decisions, and they didn't bother to listen to you. And now they're all caught up. The Six of Wands coming out again. They see you having some sort of success and victory. And they're sitting there with a clap. It's not even funny. Yeah, you're very intuitive. The Queen of Wands on the bottom of the deck. You're nurturing your intuition. Spirit's saying something about the fact that you're very, very spooky. Yeah, Nine of Wands. This is life coming to the forefront, and I feel that with everything that you've been through in your life, you rose above, and you've utilized this information to better yourself. And I think this is why you're getting the upper hand, collective. This is what success is coming in for you. Yeah, Nine of Swords. They're all up in their head. They're like, how did they know? How did they figure this out? How did they know that this was going to happen? It's called risk management. It's called you fuck around and you're going to find out. It's called if you go around trusting every Tom, Dick, and Harry, then you're going to probably get it at some point. And people wonder why I'm celibate. The Hierophant in reverse. They were non-committal. They were sticking their dick in too many holes. That's not your problem, collective. What's this about the sneaky in the reverse? You may have blocked them out so they can't sneak around anymore. The Queen of Cups. Somebody's bitter. Somebody's bitter. So not nurturing. The Hangman is in the reverse. So this bitter Queen of Cups is having no other choice but to see things from a different perspective. Maybe this person was using a fake account to get information on you, to find out what was going on with you. Yeah, tentacles. They wanted to know what your foundation was. They wanted to know about your money. They wanted to know about something. I don't know. But they're seeing things from a different perspective and they're bitter. What's this? Tell me more. Three of Cups. You cut out these third parties. You cut them out. It was nothing to shake a stick at. There was nothing to celebrate with this. You cut them out. You blocked them out. So they can't even, they can't see, they can't view your profile anymore. But I really feel that you're not even posting all that much. You are, like, it's nothing about you. It's nothing about anything that's significant that they can utilize. You're keeping your goals, your wishes, what you're focused on, you're keeping that to yourself. Yeah, and it's creating a situation where that bring you to your demise. They can't take down your success. They don't have anything to aim at. Yeah. You're getting justice. Things are balancing for you. I think you healed this trauma bond. You're not having flashbacks anymore. You've gained a new relationship with your inner child. You feel that you've healed a lot of those wounds. And unapologetically. It's either that or somebody doesn't want to take accountability. Yeah, they've been misunderstanding you this whole time. Thinking that you're out here causing, you know, wanting people to be triggered, and you're not. You're wanting them to heal. They're, you know, these trauma bonds, like there's no revenge out here. People are seeing the truth that you're not out here trying to get even. You're not out here trying to punish people. You're not out here trying to plot payback. You're not out here to live in retaliation of the bullshit that they threw at you. Some are feeling absolutely ashamed because of what they did. And I feel that there's some sort of justice coming in for you because of this. They totally misunderstood. They were very bitter. They were trying to manipulate you emotionally and through rumors and jealousy. Trying to shut you up. They had no grounds, no business to do that. Putting it into my own perspective, like, I'm not out here naming names. I'm not out here naming names, and I won't be out here naming names. They know who they are. They know what they did. I don't have to name names. If the message isn't for you and, you know, you're not holding any guilt towards me, then you have nothing to worry about. I'm not even talking to you. But there's even people out here that call into my readings, and they're sitting there watching me, these people from my past. And because I mentioned, let's say, for instance, the Queen of Swords in the reverse, this stupid-ass bitch keeps coming in. The Queen of Swords reverse. She's a lying, pathological liar, right? She has literally no compassion and no remorse for anything that she's very selfish. She's very conniving. And, you know, the Queen of Swords is a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius kind of energy. Does it mean that I'm talking about a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that I know of in my past? No. But there's been some Gemini, Libra, Aquarians that take offense because I speak on it. And they think I'm talking about them when I'm not even talking about them. Like, pointing it to them at all. But they get offended and they get triggered, and then they lose their shit because they think I'm talking about them, and they, you know, their egos flare up thinking that it's all about them when it has nothing to do with them. I'm speaking on energy. So the joke is ultimately on them. So if they're going to be all trauma bonded with it and they're having these energies and feelings about it, they clearly feel guilty about something that they've done. They have every right to feel guilty if they've done something. So they're ultimately calling themselves out. If they don't have any guilt, anything to be guilty about, then it's not about them. You know? I kind of find it funny. Just like the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She's a very selfish individual too. Very, very money hungry. Gold digger. You know, that's a Capricorn, Capricorn, Taurus, and a Virgo energy. I know a couple people that are selfish like that, but I'm not out here naming names. It is what it is. Welcome in, Elizabeth, Lynn, Landon, Renee. Hope you're all having a good evening. Anyway, let's going. Spirit, what's this about triggers in the reverse? Flashbacks, trauma bond, inner child wounds, attracting toxic, reverse, triggers. What's this all about? Welcome back, Landon. King of Wands on the side. So I feel that they tried to put this whole idea of you nurturing your intuition and on your intuition. They didn't want you getting the upper hand. It's either that or you're dealing with Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here that is not getting the upper hand because they're not willing to heal. This is definitely not me. But it's like if this is a situation here where somebody didn't want you to heal and they were trying to trigger you by ghosting you, the joke is on them. Right? Because you healed these flashbacks, you've healed trauma bonds, you've healed this inner child wound. It could be abandonment, attracting toxic. You're done attracting toxicity. You're done with these triggers. And I feel that you're holding boundaries, and I feel that you're holding new standards. But I think they tried to put you to rest. They tried to put your forward movement to rest. They didn't want you to stand in this ship position. They did not want you getting an upper hand, and they tried to trigger you by opening up old wounds. Maybe this is the past coming back to haunt you that didn't work, right? Maybe there's a sense of abandonment, right? They tried to reopen the wounds of your childhood, and it did because you healed them already. Yeah, the world. They did not want you being seen. They wanted you to be abandoned. They wanted to be ghosted, being left behind. Yeah, King of Cups, but you held close to your heart. You guarded your heart with this. You're very loving, very nurturing. You know exactly what you want out of your life. And you're not settling for less. The King of Cups doesn't settle for less. Page of Wands. This is definitely something about being inspired again. You're calling your energy back. There's the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. So this could be somebody that was selfish, that was trying to get you to relive old toxicity, old trauma bonds. Maybe this person has a trauma bond with you and they're not letting up. They're trying to be very selfish in your energy. They're trying to get you to have flashbacks, but it didn't work. Anything with this? The triggers in reverse. The Fool in the reverse, and the Knight of Wands. So they ultimately tried to get you to second guess. They didn't want you to be taking a leap of faith in any direction. But here you are, inspired. Here you are taking action. Here you are moving forward, despite it all. Everything they threw at you. And I feel that this is, they don't have any control over you. And whatever they're trying to bring back from the past is irrelevant. It's totally irrelevant. What's this about ghosting, leaving behind, disappearing, cold, no contact? And Five of Pentacles. What else? So what I'm getting with this is that somebody wanted you to be ghosted. Somebody wanted you to be left behind. Somebody wanted you to disappear. Somebody wanted you, just went no contact, very cold with you, hoping that you were going to be left out in the cold, hoping that you weren't going to have any foundation. And there's definitely something, Spirit saying something about around the corner. There's definitely some sort of new foundation for you. Okay, they didn't anticipate this. There's definitely something here of changes coming in, and you're finding your self-worth. You're finding, you know, you're making changes in a way that are being more stable for yourself. Things are about to change for you. Drastic changes, I really feel. Okay. The right package at the wrong address. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to put it there, Tor. So coffee date in the reverse. Let's look at that one. What's going on with this coffee date, meeting up, planning, discussions, dating multiple people in the reverse? Yeah, the Emperor. So I kind of feel, because you're in this leadership position, there's definitely a fire sign here that's very stable, very strong-willed, very strong in their ideologies, in their boundaries, in their standards, okay? Because of your boundaries and because of you standing on business, because you are leading the pack, so to speak, you're leading an empire. You're building an empire, okay? You're being in this boss energy. Somebody does not like your boundaries. Somebody does not like the fact that you have your guard up. Somebody does not like the fact that you don't like riding these dumbass emotional roller coasters. The only thing the Emperor rides is the Chariot, okay? And that Chariot don't go upside down, all right? It's not made to go upside down. It's meant to have purpose. It's meant to go in a direction of purpose and of validity and sovereignty. Okay? There's a purpose, a method to the madness behind the Emperor and what he does and why he goes on these knees. There's always a purpose behind his direction because he has an empire to take care of. Okay? And I feel that because this Emperor has boundaries, now this could be a man or a woman, doesn't it? Okay? You're standing on business. You're standing on business, because you're standing on boundaries, I feel like because you don't want to have a coffee date with this person, you're creating boundaries with this person. You don't want to go on a coffee date with this person. You don't want to be in amongst their energy. And I feel because of that, they're trying to make you out to be some sort of tyrant or some sort of hoe. Like you're out here meeting multiple different, you're meeting up, planning and discussing, like they feel, it's kind of giving me like they think that you're meeting up with other people and you're not meeting up with anyone. You're staying to yourself. You're keeping those boundaries. It's nothing personal, but they're out here thinking that you're dating other people, but you're not. Okay? You're thinking that they're ultimately thinking that you're not making any time for them because you're out with other people, and it's not even the case. You're just staying to yourself. It's really nothing personal. You're focused on your own energy. You're focused on building your empire. It has really nothing to do with them. But they're taking it personal, is what I'm feeling. And I feel this is why the revenge that they have going at you isn't really touching you, because you're not doing anything. There's no retaliation. You're not plotting anything on them. You're not punishing them. You're just focusing on yourself. And they don't get that. They can't get that through their head. We got the Six of Swords on the bottom of the deck, so you're moving towards calmer waters. You're coming out of that storm energy. What else with this coffee date reversed? Yeah, Three of Pentacles. You're only willing to work with people that are willing to collab with you. You're not willing to be with somebody that's just going to play stupid games with you. Okay? People that want to collaborate with you, then you're going to collaborate with them. But if they don't want to collaborate and they want to just gear you around, then I really feel like your cutoff game is very strong, collective. You're very much in your boundaries. You're very much sitting on your throne. You're very much knowing what you want and standing on it. I do feel that with the Three of Pentacles, I do feel that the divine is working with you as well. It's you by yourself and the divine that you're collaborating with. So I feel that it guides, if you have guards, protectors, which the Emperor usually does, if they're kind of telling you, yeah, that's a no-go, yeah, you got to cut them off, that's fine, that's okay. You're being guided by purpose, okay? And some people are all out here jealous of and making rumors and petty, being envious, talking behind your back because you're creating boundaries for yourself. In this fuck shit of playing stupid ass games. You're not out here wanting to win stupid prizes, so you're not playing stupid games, right? You're not wanting to get up with every Tom, Dick, and Harry to go hang out and waste money and waste time. The people that you're meeting up with are actually in collaboration with you. These people want to ruin your foundation. They want to ruin whatever you're committed to right now. And they have no other choice. What's this one? The Fool. Yeah, so they're jealous that you're taking a leap of faith, and they're creating rumors and petty, envious talking behind your back because they don't understand why you took a leap of faith and you went in a different direction. In a different direction. The Hanged Man here is in the reverse, so you're seeing things from a wider perspective, and you're seeing these people that were just wanting to screw with you. They weren't adding anything to your experience. They weren't adding anything to your life. So why would you turn around and spend any more time? you know? They were just creating stress. Yeah, and you're cutting out this third-party bullshit. This betrayal. If the divine says no to particular endeavors, it's because it's probably associated with something stupid. There's probably like 5 degrees of separation somewhere along the line. Somebody's trying to get back in your energy and they can't, so they're using some other excuses to get you in, to get into your energy. Just by chance to show up in a particular spot or place or whatever. They're trying to gain information about what you're doing, where you're going, how you're getting there, so that way they can just show up. 10 of Swords. It's either you're out this whole third-party situation to where they can't even get third parties involved because you're tuning them out too. Whoever I'm speaking to, you're extremely intuitive, and if you're sitting here in the Emperor energy, nothing's going to get by you. Yeah, they're trying to ruin your destiny. They don't want you having anything regarding your destiny or your Wheel of Fortune come in or anything like that. This is why you don't want to meet up with them. This is why, like, the divine is saying, they're not part of your destiny. They're not part of your future. They're not part of anything. These people from the past, all they did is try to get revenge and petty payback, and you're just walking away as if it's insignificant. You don't even want to get even with them because you know they're hurting, you know they're in pain, and you know that it's not personal. They're just lashing out at you. They're projecting onto you. They're embarrassing the fuck out of themselves by acting this way. You're way above them, collective. And it's not to say that you're better than anybody else, but you're way above them in their fuck shit drama. You're not for it, and this is why you're not even entertaining it. It's insignificant. Like, you're a man on a mission. Whether you're a man or a woman, you're a man on a mission, and they're trying to turn your wheel upside down. Like, go get a hobby. Get the fuck out of my business. And they wonder why they don't want to, they wonder why you want nothing to do with them. Like, and again, you're not retaliating on them. You're not playing against them. You're not punishing them. You're not trying to get even with them. You just don't want to even give them time of day. Like, you've already cut them out. You've already walked away from them. And they're trying to get back into your energy because they feel guilty. But guilty about what? Not getting what they wanted from it? The fact that you read them to filth and you walked away and you left them to be in their own demise? And now they're having to sit with the aftermath of their demise and their bullshit? And they don't want to take accountability because they didn't see the signs that were illuminated to them? You were revealing the truth. You were shedding light on their situation and they didn't want to listen to it? And somehow they're jealous? Like, they're jealous of how you rose above? And you're sitting here with receipts. The shit that you've said is all coming to pass. And all of the retaliation, the plotting against you, didn't even touch you. It's creating a huge tower for them, though. What's this revenge in reverse? Yeah, Nine of Wands. Everything they put you through didn't even... they're not getting the upper hand. It was insignificant. It's all blowing up in their face. And it's only themselves to blame, collective. Four of Swords. Now they can't sleep, can't They can't sleep, they can't eat. They're not getting the upper hand. Yeah, and they're sitting here brokenhearted, thinking that you owe them something. Like, you don't owe them a damn thing after what they tried to do to you, collective. You owe them a damn thing. Oh wow, 97, honey. That's a long life. That's a long, beautiful life. My sincere condolences to you, Georgina. That's a long, beautiful life. 97. That's something to celebrate. Don't feel bad about that. I feel she's like, it's about flipping time. I think she was ready to go. She didn't want to be here anymore anyway. I feel her at peace. She's definitely at peace. Oddly enough, I feel that she can breathe. Maybe she had something to do with her chest, or there's something to do with her lungs. Okay. Was it lung cancer? Because I'm really getting like she's released, like she can breathe again. Did she used to wet you all the time? She was a bit of a trickster. She liked to play little jokes on people. Kind of reminds me of my Grams. She always loved to laugh. Somebody laugh was her biggest joy. And when she was up to something, she'd look at you and just kind of wink at you and just keep going. And you're probably like, oh, Mom, what are you up to next? I do see her standing there with a man, so I don't know if your father's passed already, but I do feel they're back together again. They're together now. It's either that or there very well could have been a brother. But I do see her with a man. Your grandfather's already been reincarnated. And I'm picking up that your uncle had an older soul than even your grandfather. There was something timeless about your uncle. Your grandfather's already reincarnated. And your uncle, I feel he's gone back to source again. There's definitely something in her paper. She always was good to write shit down. There's definitely something in a paper with her address book. The nursing home has the wrong apartment number. If there was a social security or if there was some sort of a service, there very well could be a record from her previous addresses on file. But you may need to show the death certificate in order to get that information. But I feel there's even paperwork where she, at her last residence, so that where she was, I feel there's paperwork somewhere. She was always good about her paperwork. I'm picturing it in a closet. It's in one of those file holders. It's about, I'm picturing, like maybe that thick. I actually had one similar. Mine was blue, I think hers is black. So to get back to the reading, Four of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Four of Swords reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed. Everything that they threw at you to break your heart, okay, to get you to take some sort of pack, it blew up in their face. All of this unrest they tried to bring to you, everything that they tried to throw at you to get you to have have you not have the upper hand, it all blew up in their face. Okay, now they're the ones that can't sleep. They're the ones that are they're the ones that are brokenhearted. They're the ones that are in anxiety. They're the ones not getting the upper hand because of what they did to you. Please be at peace, Regina, that she's at peace, okay, honey? I really feel that. And she's winking at you, so she's watching over you. She's looking after things. So, pay attention to your dreams for the next little while. She may come to visit you, and she may be trying to give you signs and to help you find the information that you need. So, if you sit there and just kind of focus energy, and you ask her, hey Ma, can you come here for a minute and just spend some time with me and, you know, give me the energy that I need to figure out what I need to figure out. Right? And just be in stillness. Listen to the synchronicities. Pay attention to the synchronicities. The thoughts that just come over you, the energy that you feel, the changing of that energy. Open to it. Okay? I feel there's a message there. So let's look into the jealousy here, rumors, pettiness, being envious, talking behind your back. Let's look into it. That one was jumpy. Trying to hide it. Yep. They didn't want you receiving justice. They didn't want you ever being happy. They didn't want you having any type of love or wish fulfillment. The Ten of Cups in reverse and the Justice in reverse. I'm not thinking this is a Libra, okay? I don't feel that this is Libra. I feel that this is ultimately Justice in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. There was a Queen of Wands out here that was extremely jealous, trying to cause you injustice, and trying to take you out of your happiness. Causing rumors, pettiness, being envious, talking behind your back. But you took a leap of faith. What's this about? The Hermit. This Queen of Wands is in Hermit mode right now. Dealing with some sort of injustice. Ten of Cups in reverse. They very well could be jealous. Four of Cups. Unsatisfied. Yeah, Page of Wands. Very uninspired. Very unbalanced as well. Swords. This person is going to weather the storm. Somebody's weathering the storm. They're very unbalanced. They're not doing good at all. They're very uninspired. Manipulative. They're not walking away from the storm. They're dealing with quite the heavy burden. They're not having any type of wish fulfillment either. They're not happy. I'm really picking up on the fact that trying to manipulate a situation to where you're going to have to weather the storm, but it's not going to work. Yeah, way. You've emotionally walked away from this individual. There's definitely a lot of releasing of anger, a lot of pain and suffering. The Ace of Pentacles, there's definitely something here coming in for you, collective. And they don't like it. The Two of Cups as well. The High Priestess. You're gaining your power back. The Two of Cups, the fact that you're gaining some sort of new being. The Two of Cups, you're alchemizing the masculine within you. You are getting yourself in alignment with the divine counterpart, and you're calling your power back. The Fool in the reverse, they want you to second guess this. They want you to question it. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you stepping into this. Knight of Wands, but you're doing it anyway. You're moving forward. You're taking action. The Hierophant. You're not willing to commit to this energy because they're so unbalanced. Because of their jealousy and their pettiness, you're not to commit to this. Somebody's talking behind your back, trying to siphon from you. Hey, Delphine, Sarah. Queen of Swords, yeah. You're nurturing your truth. You're not second-guessing this. And Queen of Cups, you're still moving forward with compassion despite what they tried to do. Like, I feel that you've cut this person off. This person's been out of your energy for quite some time. And they thought that they were going to meddle and mix and mingle. And, you know, they were thinking that they were going to destroy you. And it's not working out at all in their favor. They're being looked at like an idiot. I'm not trying to call people or anything. But they're envious of what you got going on. I'm really picking up on a Leo energy. Like somebody is extremely jealous of what you're capable of and what you've done for yourself. The way you rose above. The way that you just continue to rise and the way that you continue to move forward. This could also be a Sag. Could be a Sagittarius. That you're not willing to work with them. You're not willing to, you're not begging energy anymore. Or it just could be somebody, this Queen of Wands energy, this could just be you releasing. You're no longer nurturing, you're not nurturing this anger kind of energy. But the Queen of Wands in reversed is usually either you're releasing your anger or you're dealing with somebody that's very manipulative, very, very conniving, like she'll burn your face down, kind of conniving, like kind of situation. But ultimately, you've cut this person out of your life, collective. I don't think that they're in your life anymore. Either way, flip it to where it needs to go, okay? Yeah, let's continue moving forward. What are these signs, the meanings, the related numbers, synchronicities? What's this all about in the reverse? What do we got on the Four of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords? So your key card's close to your chest, and they all wanted you trapped, I feel. But it's not happening that way. They wanted you trapped, and you're turning this isolation that they wanted you in into solitude. You're keeping your cards close to your chest. You're saving money. You're moving forward. Like, what's the signs in reverse? The Two of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Somebody's going to regret what they've done, because you're going to be moving forward with success and victory, and the other person is not going to be moving forward at all. Okay? There could have been a position here where the divine told you not to collaborate with a particular individual, and maybe you didn't really see the signs, or maybe you didn't hear the signs, or maybe you didn't listen to the signs. But I think you were trying to give the benefit of the doubt, is what I'm picking up on. But something was not in alignment regarding this person. The truth is being revealed. There's definitely some sort of confessions. There's definitely a shedding of light of somebody not wanting to work things out. There's no negotiation. There's no terms of conditions, nothing. Okay, and there's definitely no more moving forward with this individual, whatever this is. And this is also going to bring you in success by not moving forward with this individual. So there's a reason why they've been blocked out of your energy. Okay. Yep, 10 of Cups. You're headed towards your 10 of Cups, and we've got 6 of Wands out here. What else? With the signs in the reverse. It's being illuminated that they did not want you moving towards your success either. We got a Tower on the bottom of the deck. We got the Queen of Cups in reverse. And we got the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's bitter at the fact that they siphoned from you. They were trying to live off of clout. They were trying to siphon your energy. They were trying to live off of your money, live off of you, live off of your essence of who you are. They thought they were very successful with this, but they didn't see the signs of what they were not supposed to do. They weren't listening to the synchronicities about this. They didn't care, and they're bitter. This could have been a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio individual that was trying to siphon off of you. But all they can do now is see you be successful. Spirit's saying something about the fact that they did not heed the warnings, and now that they're sitting bitter because you're being successful, they can't compete where they don't compete. Yeah. They didn't heed the warnings to not mess with you. There could have been a water sign and a fire sign. I don't know. What's this? Judgment, 8 of Pentacles, and Ace of Cups. So it's all because you loved yourself. This is why they tried to destroy you, and they totally misjudged your ability to rise and to take it back. What's this? Adrenaline, roller coaster ride, ups and downs, good and bad, rush of feelings in reverse. What's this all about? So they tried to throw away the whole idea of being able to move forward, to be inspired. They tried to throw that away. They didn't want you to be able to do that, collect. They didn't want you taking action. They didn't want you being inspired. They didn't want you going in a different direction. They didn't want you to take off, right? They wanted you looking absolutely unstable, unbridled. Knight of Swords. And it's all because you were speaking up. You were taking action and you were speaking up. That's why they didn't want you moving forward. They put you in an emotional freaking roller coaster. And they're all bitter at the fact that it's not working. 7 of Swords. Everything they tried to do to take you out of this energy of sovereignty is all coming back to smack them in the face. And anything that they chose to steal off of you and take from you, and as far as energy, as far as anything, try to make you look unstable, you know, whatever else, trying to take away your ideas as your inspiration, it's all coming back full filter. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but full tilt. the Seven of Swords in the reverse is talking about anything that was stolen off of you is coming back, but you're getting double for your trouble, so to speak. So this is like a sevenfold blessing. Like, people are coming back with apologies. People are coming back with their tail between their legs because they know they shouldn't have messed with you. Right? Here they are wanting you to be on this roller coaster ride, going in these ups and downs, goods and bads, and rushings of feelings, and you're not having it. And it's evident. It's evident to see that you're not having it. And everything that they tried to throw at you is all coming back to you. It's going back to them, and everything they stole from you is coming back. Yeah. Major tower happening. Page of Wands. There's definitely some new ideas, new inspiration coming in. There's definitely somebody coming in that's wanting to help you with this. And I feel that that's going to create a major tower for somebody. It's coming in. Somebody's showing proof. There's some sort of validation. There's some sort of confirmation. There's some sort of truth being magnified here. What's this magnet glass? Showing the proof, validation, confirmation, finding the truth. Somebody literally misunderstanding you from the get-go, trying to stop you, trying to thwart you, trying to slow you down. And we got the Queen of Swords on its side. So now they're speechless. They didn't want you nurturing your truth, or they're speechless. They wanted you speechless. They wanted you shutting the fuck up at this point. They wanted you to be misunderstood. They didn't want people seeing you in your true light. They wanted to make you look like a liar. They wanted to have no significance to your truth. Like you're showing proof. You've got receipts as to what was going on. Them trying to hold you back. Them slowing you down. Yep. Just continue moving forward. There's collaboration coming in, and the Eight of Wands with this, so it's coming in quick. There's definitely something here about your ships are coming in. You definitely have some sort of blessings. You definitely have something, new ideas, new beginnings, new collaborations, more than you would need as far as collaborations coming in. People actually want to collaborate with you and validate you. They want to confirm that, yeah, you are the truth. They're showing proof that everything you've said up to this point is happening. And people are trying to create conflict as Emperor because of the fact that they're showing some sort of, they're getting some sort of validation. So they're trying to create some sort of conflict and ultimately have you fighting for your life, which makes absolutely no sense. It's kind of pointless. The Emperor's got a reason. The Emperor's got a purpose. The Emperor's got somewhere to go. And these imbeciles out here are trying to keep them from taking that journey. When it's not up to them to decide what this Emperor's going to do. Like, they need to get a fucking hobby and stay the fuck out of this Emperor's experience. If they're not willing to add to it, they need to get the fuck out of the way. That's all I'm going to say. That. Just taking a quick minute to roll a cigarette. But people are out here wondering, why did you cut them off? Why are you making erratic decisions? Why are you being so harsh? You weren't being harsh. You were just done negotiating. You were done begging for validation. You were done begging for some sort of love. You were done begging for some sort of significance in their life. This could have been family. This could be could be just somebody that was in your life. Welcome in, Emmy. Okay, so you're sitting in victim mode. Probably that's what Spirit's saying. You're sitting there, you're sitting there in mode and you're hashing it all out like a victim. You're not sitting in like a warrior mode. You're not sitting in an observation like, what can I learn from this situation? How can I create new boundaries? How can I rise above this? What can I do to better my situation? You're just sitting in the pain. The pain is kind of overtaking you. So that's where you might be slipping up. But this is ultimately why I'm here, right? All these people coming out of from a long time ago, and they're like, hey, I haven't been here in a while. I hope you're doing all right. Everything good. Yeah, things are still a shit show, but I'm still trying. It's like, yeah, okay, hold up. I've been here the time. You could have come in and hung out. You could have come said hi, you know. I'm here to help you through the transition of all. I'm here to help you unpack. But I'm sitting here waiting day after day after day after day for sessions to happen, and rarely are there sessions happening. Like, you don't have to do it all yourself. I'm here to help you unpack. I'm here to help you sort through this fucking luggage. Like, but I'm just sitting here twiddling thumbs, wondering where the hell everybody is. I've already been through this. I can get you on the right path. I can get you in the right direction, but you gotta show the fuck up. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not mad. We gotta go on this journey. It's all about our own journey, right? I'm not mad at or frustrated about it, but... And you know what? I had to go through it all myself. I didn't have anybody to really help me through it. I had to do it all myself. Between me and the divine. But that goes without saying, like, it's always with the divine in tow. When you're sitting there trying to hash out your shit, and you're having to face your inner demons and shit like that, it's very difficult. It's not easy. It's not an easy ask. Sometimes, yeah, the whole thing about cutting cords, you have to recognize where you went wrong in the situation first. You need to recognize that first. Because you could cut the cords all day, but if you haven't learned anything from the experience, then it's like you're throwing freshly... it's like you're throwing a fresh loaf of bread in the trash. After going out and buying it, or after spending the time to bake it and putting all that energy into it, you're just taking it and putting it in the trash because you're not taking from it at all. You're not learning anything from it. You're not, you're not filling your belly with the good stuff and whatever else and throwing out the crust kind of deal. Bad analogy, but it's not about dwelling in negativity, honey. Okay? And it takes time. Okay? It's not a marathon. I think you did positive change, but you're elevating so fast, you're not recognizing how you're elevating. And I went through the same. But I do feel that you are making boundaries. Energy feels way different than it did. Why are you piping off into my chat, Christy? Like, I don't even get where you're even coming from. I not no clue on what your deal is. If you don't like my live and you don't like what I've got to say, then I don't know why you're even here. Like, go find another reader if this isn't good for you. But I do feel that you have made some good change. You just don't recognize it or realize it. And the fact that you wanted to come back only to give good news or bad news, it makes no difference, honey. I'm still here for you. Okay? And sometimes the negativity is where the gold is at. Sometimes in the darkness, that's where the seed sprouts. Right? Sometimes that's where you grow the most. So you really got to take that into consideration. Empower yourself. And know that it's part of the process. And this is why the chakra meditation is so important, because it brings you through your lower node chakra centers. It brings you through that transition. Eventually, once you release all those south node chakras, you end up in your north node. And it's very empowering that way. What are you even in here, Christy? Telling me to leave you alone. I don't look at your content. I don't look at your page. I've got nothing to do with you. I don't even know why you're in my chat right now. Complete confusion at this point. But now I'm going to go to your channel and see. You've got 2 subscribers. How about you leave me alone, Chrissy, and get off my page if you're not willing to listen. You're not willing to deal. You're not willing to be nice in the chat. Like, what are you even doing here? You're telling me to go away in my chat. How about you go away? You want it to stop? Is anyone going to listen to you? Not when you're acting a fool in my chat. You're failing the little... You're failing your little tests. You're okay with that. I don't know what you want from me. I don't want anything from you. You just want to heal in peace? Not with a heap of strangers watching you? Well, I don't know why you're even in my chat. Like, it boggles my mind. Like, why are you even here? Really? Please enlighten me. Like, anyway. Yeah, we're done with that one. What's this harshness, cutting off, erratic decisions? What's the deal with that, Spirit? Like, Kirsty, you want to hide you from my channel? Would that help? Extreme, harsh getting off, erratic decisions. Yeah, star in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Swords, reverse. Check out the description box, little dots over there on the right hand side. Check out the description, it'll be all you need to know. The Lovers reversed. So anyway, saying no to a particular situation, you're shutting somebody down, you're not wanting to invest in the person. This could very well be them not wanting to invest in you, but either way, I do feel that this is you, collective, that doesn't want to invest in them, because ultimately everything that you've been investing, they're not in alignment to it, and they sure as hell sitting in the darkness. They don't want to heal. They're very stubborn. Okay, they don't have any hope in the matter. Maybe you don't have any hope in the matter. Whatever. I do feel there's some sort of lies and deception here somewhere in the mix. I feel that this is why. Maybe they're lying to themselves, and this is why you're cutting off, or cut them off. Maybe they were lying to you. Maybe they were making addict decisions. Maybe there was some sort of harshness here. And this is why you're not willing to, you're not willing to show love or compassion to this anymore. You're saying no. You're not investing into this anymore because there's no hope with it, because of the lies. And there's nothing like, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing I like least is somebody that's going to lie, somebody that's going to just talk shit, right? Somebody that's not going to be honest, even just with themselves. If somebody's not going to be honest with themselves, they're sure as hell not going to be honest with you. And that just goes with the show. Right? So why waste your time? Why waste your energy trying to pretzel yourself into something that somebody doesn't even know what they want? Right? And maybe this is they're cutting them off. Maybe this is why they're thinking that you're harsh. Maybe this is why they're thinking that you're making erratic decisions. Because they're out here lying to you, to your face. Right? And this is why you have no hope with this. They're not wanting to heal. They're stubborn. They're not wanting to invest in themselves, let alone anything else. And there's no... Like, where in that is there any type of investment? It's like you're spinning your wheels. You're beating a dead horse. This is dead. Bury the bitch. You know? It boggles my mind sometimes. The way we hold on to karmic energy and the way we hold on to these people that don't even want to hold on to themselves, let alone you. Sometimes it's better that they just, sometimes it's better to just move on. Cut your losses. Specifically with these karmic energies. Yeah. You're standing on business and they think that you're boundaries and you're moving forward, you're being You're inspiring yourself. You're standing in this leadership position. You're trying to lead by example, and they're out here trying to betray you. Like, just get out of their way. Yeah, they're bitter. It's either that or they want you to be bitter, like them, so that way they can feel powerful. And I feel like they're bitter at the fact that you're not begging to be back in their life again. They don't even love themselves, let alone you. So, what's the point? Sit with this bitterness. I'm really feeling like this person is trying to emotionally manipulate and it's not working. And they're about to see a major tower for trying to manipulate you. We got the Ten of Cups reversed, we got the Six of Swords reversed, we got the Magician reversed, and we got the Two of Swords reversed. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you taking action. They don't want you making any decisions. They don't want you happy. They want you weathering the storm, and they want you manipulated. This is why you're not working things out with them. This is why you're not begging to be in energy. This is why you're not negotiating any new terms with them. Like, it's a very entitled energy, thinking that they can just manipulate you. You're just supposed to submit to their bullshit. Nope. Yeah. Just gonna do that. Bye-bye. Revealing the truth, confession, shedding light. What's the deal? So we got the Queen of Cups on the right side up, but she's kind of on her side. We got the Eight of Swords, okay? And then we got the Nine of Swords. Okay? So you're nurturing, like, it's somebody's trapped up in their head. They're totally going through a major night of the soul, I'm feeling. And I feel that with the Nine of Swords. Okay? They're definitely trapped in their spiritual jail at this point. We got the Strength card and the Ten of Cups in reverse. They're feeling very disempowered. It's clearly being illuminated. We got the Three of Wands. They're missing out on something. Because they're all trapped up in their head. And they're wishing to be back in your energy again. When you want nothing to do with it. You're done. You're done spinning your wheels with that. You're done playing their stupid games. Yeah, you're nurturing your truth. Right? And they tried multiple times to come in and slow you down. To come in quick and sabotage you. Multiple different people, multiple different third parties. There's a King of Cups in the reverse, so there could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio involved with this, trying to keep you from moving, probably related somehow. The Five of Pentacles. You're finding a new foundation, you're finding your self-worth. Everything is coming together for you, despite how they tried to make you look fucking unbalanced. Trying to bring a Ten of Swords, right? But you cut out these third-party idiots because you love yourself. Right? Despite the imbalance, you're still finding your footing, you're still standing on business. right? They're trying to slow you down, but you just keep moving forward. You're finding your success. You're getting the upper hand in this six to the 9 of Wands. You're cutting out this devil-ass energy. Like, and they're out here self-sabotaging. They want you sabotaging your Wheel of Fortune, making you look like a pathological liar. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Meanwhile, here you are moving forward. Apologetically. Taking a leap of faith. Rising above. Being seen by the world. Being offered stability. Ending out these stupid ass cycles and going in a new direction. Beautiful new direction. Taking action. It's all happening. There's a reciprocity here. Even so, they're trying to get you to weather the storm. This is still being an awakening for you. You're still moving forward with compassion. And you're reconciling with all the bullshit. You're transmuting it. Like, they're so fucked right now because they're sitting there in a dark night of the soul. They're trapped. They're spiritually trapped. They're not happy. They're disenfranchised. They are discombobulated. They have literally no strength left after what tried to do to you, collective. And it's all being illuminated. The truth is coming out. There's definitely confessions. There's definitely some sort of shedding of light on this whole situation. And they have nobody to blame but themselves for them to come for you. It sounds like somebody fucking around and find out the hard way. I tend to make people fall asleep there, A-Rod. People fall asleep all the time listening to my voice. So don't feel bad if you do. People tend to just like kick back and just listen to the reading. I have people falling asleep and waking up and, oh, I'm up from my nap. I'm on the rebrand to Slumber Party Slumber Party Tarot. Like, why the hell not? And I thought about doing like a musical concert where we all have a slumber party out and around the bonfire and we have marshals and we all have our tents set up. You're not going to sleep because you're from India or that you just woke up? You care about my gift, yeah? Because it's a good for you guys too. Thank you all for joining me this evening. If tonight's message resonates, you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so through many different ways. Check out the description box below. Don't forget to hit the button if you haven't yet. It helps you tap into the message. Alright, Spirit, where am I going next? Okay. Alright. So I'm going to do 3 different readings per spiritual with the Dragon Tarot. It's been a lifelong journey ever since I was little. I knew there was definitely something going on. My family didn't really agree with it. But that's okay. Letting go of the darkness and surrendering to the light. But yeah, it's been a long journey. Ever since I was a little kid, I knew there was something different about me. I felt that. I wasn't like everyone else. I didn't have the same view of life or anything for that matter. There's definitely some sort of feeling going on here, collective, and you're definitely restoring hope within yourself. Am I really in the Dragon deck? The Tarot, okay. So I'm gonna do the Tarot deck, and then I'm gonna clarify the Citadel deck. Renee. Okay, I'll look at them. We got free, breaking the chains, rebirth, giving yourself a second chance, trusting love and friendship, resilience, finding your limits, accumulation, completion and renewal, and challenge, standing up for your rights. So yeah, there's some major trends happening, collective. Okay, I'll work with the tarot here, and then I'll start the 3 readings after that. I think it really kind of, like, I've always known throughout my whole life that there's something there. I've very much been in tune with nature, because of the abuse, because of the constant struggles that I've had. It's really made me sensitive to the energies around me. So like my pattern recognition with people, with the different energy that people bring in, I definitely can feel that. I trust that. I trust the notion of what's being told to me by spirit. It's not necessarily a voice in my head, but more of kind of a telepathic whisper. And it's a lot to do with energies. So when I'm tapping into somebody, I can tap in and I can feel their energy, feel their feelings. So I get, like, I'm a natural born empath as well, because of the trauma and because of what I've experienced and what I've endured. So energy, intuition, it's all there, all the clears. But after my near-death experience, it really started to make sense. And I think that's where I had my major rebirth, right? And since then, I've been a totally different person. Like, I don't look at life the same. Like, I'm not scared of death anymore. I was scared of, I was scared, I was petrified at one point of dying. Like, I didn't want to die, right? And now it's like just any other day. It is what it is, you know? Candace is back. All right, so what's going on with this freedom, breaking the chains? Can I get a little bit more? We got the temperance on the bottom of the deck. It's 1122 on the dial. What's going on with the freedom, the chains? What's the scoop? We got the three of wands. So just be patient. You are gaining your freedom. There is going to be some sort of an offer coming in to break the chains, okay? Just be patient. Continue moving forward. Continue being, hello. Continue being consistent. Stay focused. Okay. Rebirth. Giving yourself a second chance. What's that all about, Spirit? Taurus. Yeah, the angels are watching. The angels are working with you. It's all about transmutation. It's about alchemy. It's definitely, there's something here about divine timing. Okay? You are protected. Rebirth. Anything? Put the card back in, Aiden. Okay. Yeah. So, somebody was out here trying to make you look like a tyrant. Somebody was out here testing your patience. Somebody was out here trying to make you look less than what you were. And you're having a rebirth. You're giving yourself a second chance despite all their bullshit. What else? You could have been dealing with some tyrants that were just misunderstanding you on purpose. I'm really picking up on that too as well. Yeah, just be courageous, be consistent, and you're moving forward. One more time through for rebirth, giving yourself a second chance. It's a collective. It's ultimately who it's resonating with. I am coming in to do three different readings. So if you want to think of a number, 1, 2, or 3, keep it to yourself. Don't put it in the chat. And whatever reading you choose, it very well could resonate with you. So somebody wanted you out here litigating. They didn't want you having or receiving any type of good news, and you're just continuing to nurture yourself. You're continuing to love yourself. You're continuing to find your self-worth, your value. You know, you're pouring into your own heart. You're focusing on your own healing. This is definitely bringing you into this rebirth. You're giving yourself a second chance, despite with the fact that somebody's out here trying to make you look like a tyrant. Okay, they're seeing or receiving anything. They wanted you begging. They didn't want you receiving any good news. Okay, but it's not for them to dictate your life and to puppeteer you into whatever they want you to be. None of their business. All right, so trust, love, and friendship. We've got the Nine of Wands. So absolutely everything that you've been through, it's only helped you rise, collective. Everything that was maybe for your demise became your rise. So there's definitely a feeling of alchemy here with whatever this is. Okay? Ultimately, everything that you've endured has turned you into an alchemist. You're turning literally lead to gold to some degree. You're turning your pain to power. Trust, love, and friendship. What's this about? Trust, love, and friendship. Ooh, we got the Lovers out here. We got the Empress reversed. And we have the Ace of Cups. So ultimately, somebody wanted to do self-sabotaging. Okay, somebody didn't want you nurturing. Somebody did not want you to be a trusted friend or having any type of love, because they were out here trying to shatter your heart, just so that way you would never love again, because I feel that this is where you use your manifestation most. This is where you find your trust in other people by showing love and compassion, and they didn't want you loving yourself. They wanted you out here self-sabotaging, okay? But you actually went within the healing. You alchemized it. You allowed the masculine and part of you to come into union within yourself, and this is very significant when you're healing. Okay, you need to get them working together. Okay? So by you minimizing the pain to power, this is also what brought this protective aspect to your boundaries and your standards, as well as your ability to love yourself and nurture yourself, and to be able to receive, okay, just as much as to give, all right? So there's definitely something here about trusting you. Trusting in yourself, trusting in your ability to love, trusting in your ability to be a friend, knowing that you have something to offer the world, knowing that you have something to offer people, and still being compassionate despite what was ever thrown at you beforehand, okay? There's definitely something here about resilience, finding your limits, okay? Somebody was definitely testing your patience, trying to make you out to be a tyrant, trying to make you self-sabotage so that way you looked unstable, okay? They wanted you emotionally dependent, apparently, on them, and you turn upside down, okay? You're definitely whole. You don't need anybody to complete you. You are a whole sovereign being, okay? And this is what makes you wonderful, because you're setting an example. You're setting a precedent for everyone else to follow. What's this resilience? We got the Ten of Cups. Finding your limits. Ten of Wands. Wow, 10-10. 10-10 could be significant. Resilience, finding your limits. Okay, we got the Ten of Wands, Ten of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so you're putting an end to this siphoning, people siphoning off of your abundance, people siphoning off of your energy, people trying to take from you, trying to get you to be dependent. This very unbalanced, right? You are sovereign in your own independence, and somebody was trying to take you away from that. Somebody was trying to end your dependence, or trying to end your independence, right? But you're ending this dependence on people, on things, on whatever else. Okay, you're ending this chaotic bullshit that they're trying to project onto you. Okay, you are going to find some sort of wish fulfillment. Okay, you're definitely in this energy of love, trust, resilience, despite what everybody's throwing at you or projecting onto you, because they're envious and jealous, and they got almost an obsession because of you, right? And you're kicking them all out of your energy, and they're all resentful for it. So now they're becoming your your enemy, and they're becoming your energy. They're kind of emulating you. They want to be you. They probably want to wear your skin, which is kind of creepy. But, you know, there's definitely envy here. There's definitely jealousy here because you're healing. But these are people that don't want to do the work. Okay, they don't want to do the work for themselves, hard time doing the work for themselves. They're having a hard time alchemizing it. I've been here for months to help you through this. Okay? All you have to do is get a session with me and I'll help you through it. Right? That's just the way it goes. That's what it's all about. And you need at least a 6-minute session to get a good session out of it. Coming in and not ordering a 2-minute session isn't going to get you very far, because I'm not going to rush through it. A 20-minute session will get you 10 minutes. 10 minutes to tell you what you're going through, so then I have 10 minutes to tell you how to alchemize it. Like, that don't give you much of anything. This is why you need a 60-minute session, so that way you have 30 minutes to what you're dealing with. And as you're telling me what you're dealing with, I'm alchemizing it. I'm putting together a plan for you to move forward with. But if you don't take that advice and if you don't make it your own, if you don't come and get a session with me, I can't help you. I'm not going to do a personal session here on my channel. It's not what I do. Because your personal sovereignty deserves to be in private. You deserve to have your own private sessions. And that's why, like, I might do it once in a while with the member side, but and in order to get into my DMs, you got to be a member. So, and you got to hook up through Instagram or Facebook in order to my DMs, because I'm not giving you my text message. If I give you my text message, it's because we've built a friendship. It's because we've built some sort of a relationship together, right? Friendship. All right, accumulation, completion, and renewal. What's this one all about? We got the 5 of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. So somebody really wanted you homeless. Somebody really wanted you out on the street feeling worthless, not having any value to the world or yourself or anything like that. Somebody wanted you out here feeling insignificant. Yeah, manipulating you. By magic, throwing rocks and hiding their hands. I rebuke it, I send it back, and I bind it to its sender. I'm not playing these fuck shit games. Accumulation, complete, and renewal. What's this? 3 of Cups. And the Sun. You're cutting out these third-party energies that are manipulating you. I'm hearing good riddance. Don't let them hit you where the good Lord split you. The thing is, the Sun, sometimes it pisses you off, but it sets you free. And I feel this is where your freedom's coming in. Completion and renewal. So you're being renewed out of this manipulation. This manipulation can't touch you anymore. Yeah, they're trying to get you to second guess about moving forward, taking a leap of faith, utilizing your intuition. They want you overthinking it. They don't want you listening to your intuition. They want you to do that. Right? This is how they're manipulating you. But this is being revealed to you, that this is what's happening. So by you rebuking it, by you protecting yourself, by it being revealed to you, you know how to deal with it. And this is why you're cutting out the third-party imbeciles out of your energy. You're calling your energy back. And they can't do shit about it. So everybody that was siphoning off of your Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Pentacles, you're moving forward slowly. You're very methodical. You're very grounded in your movement. And this is why the Wheel of Fortune is moving in your favor. I'm really picking up the fact that you do not have any karmic debt at this time. If you've done the work and you're moving forward in this manner and this message is resonating with you, you've released your karmic debt. You don't have any karmic debt anymore. Okay? Somebody's lying on the fact that you're moving forward. Right? Somebody to create a deception and lie and keep you from being able to speak your truth and speak. They're trying to make your words and you speak on insignificant, but you just continue moving forward, very strong, very grounded, very, very solid, collective. Despite what they think. This is why it's coming to completion. Okay? This is why these cycles are coming to completion. I'm hearing 14 years. A 14-year cycle is coming to an end. A 9-year cycle is coming to an end. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. This whole life feeling worthless, this whole idea of feeling like you don't matter, that you don't have anything to offer, that cycle is coming to an end. Shit's about to change for you big time. Welcome in, Alyssa and Arrow. Anything else? What's completing and real? What's this? Justice. Things are balancing out for you, collective. Ten of Cups. So you're walking away from this unhappiness. You're walking away from this bullshit. Anything that's making you unhappy, anything that's unfulfilled, anything that makes you feel like you're out of place or whatever, you're walking away from it. This is where you're finding the justice. This is where you're finding the completion and the renewal. Taking a second chance. Having a rebirth. Becoming a new version of yourself. Anything else with this one? 7 of Pentacles. Because you're investing something that's strong, that's stable. Just continue moving forward. You're coming into your harvest, okay? It takes time to sprout that seed, to allow it to grow and to tend to that seed in order to let it grow and germinate into a plant and into a strong, hardy harvest, okay? There's the Chariot. You're moving forward. You're investing and you're moving forward, okay? You have a mission, you have you have direction. What's the challenge? Put the cards back in, okay. Challenge, standing up for your rights. Yeah, 9 of Cups. You're finding your wish fulfillment. You know what you want, and you're going to go after it. I'm really picking up on you going after everything they said you have, unapologetically. They do not get to dictate what you are going to do with your life, collective. Stopped in their tracks for even trying to challenge you. Not about them. It's not their business to even challenge you. It's not their business to question what and who and where and where. Like, it's not their fucking business. They need a hobby. Just make sure if you're going to connect to me through Instagram, tell me where you're coming from, because otherwise I'll delete you. Nothing personal. I don't deal with stupid shit in my Instagram and my Facebook. They're trying to challenge your judgment by misjudging you, right? They don't want you to make the judgment calls that you need to. They're challenging your destiny. They're challenging your Wheel of Fortune. They're challenging what you're focused on, where you're headed. They're trying to challenge what you feel that you're worthy of, that you feel that you deserve better. So what is this that you feel that you deserve, right? and they're trying to question you on that. Literally wish fulfillment, collective. You deserve to have some sort of wish fulfillment. You deserve to feel fulfilled within yourself. You do deserve to feel loved, cherished, accepted, and not having to be misjudged all the time, okay? And to have your destiny siphoned from having your, having your wealth and your prosperity, your stability and everything challenged. You have a right to have that stability. You have the right to have that destiny. Okay? Nobody can take from you. People be out here thinking that they're going to question what you're investing in, right? When you're in this King of Pentacles energy. They need to get a hobby alone, whoever these idiots are. Just continue being methodical, continue moving forward, stay grounded, and continue investing into what you need to invest in, collective. Okay? It may be taking you a little longer because you're not out here trying to cheat the system. You're not out here trying to walk all over everybody. You've been healing and restoring hope, and you are going to receive some sort of resources regarding the situation. Yeah. You need to stand up for rights. You need to stand up for your reason and for your ability to be sovereign within your own autonomy, collective. That's just the way it goes. It's the only way. 1144 on the dial. All right, so I'm going to do 3 Celtic cross readings, okay? For the people that are listening or the people that are in here, do not put chat. You can pick 1, 2, or 3. Okay, I don't want the chat because I got some lurking gherkins in here tonight. I know it. I can feel it. They're idiots, and they thinking that they're going to laugh and make me out to be a joke, and I'm not. They can sit there and watch me rise. I don't care. Spirit's saying just let them watch, so I'm just letting them watch. So I'm going to pick up 3 different readings here. I'm going to clarify them. So if this first reading is yours, then it's yours. If the second reading is yours, it's yours. If the third reading is yours, then it's yours. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to kick it right off the top. All right, spirit guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. What is the first reading for my collective? The people that picked the first reading, the 3 of Wands in reverse. So you very well could be feeling like you're missing out something. Okay. This first reading is for you. You're probably feeling like you're missing out on something. And Spirit, I'm picking it up right off the top. So I'm shuffling right now. Okay. Okay, right off the bat, you know you deserve better. This is why you're missing out. Your challenge is, though, collective, number one, you need to walk away. That's your challenge. You need to emotionally walk away from this. Whatever this is, that's your challenge. Okay? And you know you deserve better to begin with. Okay? It's the way it is. But I feel that it's like ripping off a really, really sticky Band-Aid. And by ripping it off, it's going to hurt. Okay? However, in your mind space, you're not trapped. You're not trapped up in your head anymore. You see things for what they are. You're seeing it at face value. I really feel that you're taking the rose-colored glasses off and you're nurturing that truth about the situation that you're dealing with. In your heart, though, you've had to no other choice but to alchemize your heart space because you were probably broken. You were probably feeling like you just didn't matter anymore. You're just unbothered. You're numb. And you've been dealing with a lot of darkness, right? And I kind of get a feeling that you've had no other choice but to alchemize this. You've had no other choice but to kind of sit with it and just kind of be in this energy of like, okay, well, what the hell? What is this actually trying to teach me? What is this what's the whole situation behind this? Really? What is the message that you're trying to teach me, Spirit? You know? I feel this may be something that you may have asked yourself quite a bit. All right? Now, what you're walking away from the notion that you have to move forward into the future, that you have to let go of the past, because the past situations that you've dealt with, that is where the alchemy happens. So this is why it's always good to sit with your past and alchemize it, rather than just sweep it under the rug or just let go, as most people say. It's not about letting go of your past. It's about alchemizing it. It's about learning from it. It's about empowering yourself. It's about rising above it. So that way you can move forward with some sort of stability, some sort of truth, some sort of wisdom. And by you taking that knowledge and learning from it, rather than sweeping it under the rug and disregarding it, or just letting it go, you're letting go of gold. You're just chucking a bunch of gold in the trash. Like you just go in the kitchen, you build up your, you build up a nice loaf of bread in the oven just to chuck it in the trash. You put all that work into everything just to lose it. Why would you do that? This biggest message that I'm speaking on right now, collective, is when I left my ex, a very, very narcissistic individual, okay? I'm like, what the actual hell am I getting from this? Because at that point, when I was in it, I didn't understand, right? They create this fog and disassociation with who you are. You just about lose who you are. I'm not losing who I am. That is not an option. So what the fuck am I learning from this? Because there's not a chance in hell that I'm going to lose out and have nothing to show for this. And that's what made me go deep within myself, go deep within my psyche, go deep within the trauma, and sit with it. Because it really showed me my worth of how I've overcome and how I've endured and how I've turned my pain to power. Okay? So the fact that you're trying to walk away from your future endeavors, that's not an option. Okay? It's about alchemizing, so that way it will eventually release as you empower yourself and you rise above it. It will release. You'll become lighter, become more empowered, you'll become more clear-headed as you empower yourself. That's a guarantee. But you have to go at it as an observer to learn something. You have to open your mind to the possibilities of learning and seeing it from many different points of view in order to really alchemize it. If you're going to be stubborn in your current way of looking at it, as if you're a victim and you're not going to empower yourself as a warrior, then you're doing it wrong, ultimately. So that's where you find your success. And I feel that within the next month to maybe what you're walking into is success. You're walking into a victory. You're walking into resilience. You're walking into acknowledgement. You're walking into a confirmation that you did succeed by alcheming it. Okay? The proof is going to be there. Okay? This is where you get your flowers. This is where you're going to, within the next 3 months. This is where things are going to start coming in for you. All right? 3 to 6 months now, this is where you call your fucking power back and you stand on it. With the High Priestess, this is where you finally finalize and complete that initiation into priest or priestesshood. Okay? You have knowledge to back what you talk about. You have knowledge to back who you are. Okay? You're allowing that inner light to guide you. Okay? You are tapped in with the divine. Your intuition on point. Okay, so this is you walking into your most powerful era of your experience. And it's all because you did the work. It's all because you did the alchemy to do that. It's all because you know you deserve better. It's all because you know that you're not trapped up in your head anymore and you alchemized it. It's the fact that you went through this dark night of the soul after dark night of the soul. Instead of walking away, you alchemized. This was your biggest challenge, about walking away from it emotionally. But you took from that emotion and you empowered yourself rather than fearless, which is very significant to you calling your power back and singing into that endeavor. Your attitude in relation, there's something here about being left out in the cold, feeling worthless. This could be by family. This could have been by people that you felt, that you had some sort of worth, that seen you for who you really were deep inside, but that wasn't the case. Okay, whatever this situation is, you're finding your foundation, you're finding your footing, there's major changes, major alchemy happening here. Okay, this is a card of miracles, really. It's in the reverse. Because where you felt worthless, you're alchemizing it into something beautiful. We have the Two of Cups here in your influence, so you're definitely utilizing the masculine and feminine aspects of yourself. You're balancing that out. You're really having them come into union within yourself, and this is helping you to become a whole sovereign being. Okay, you're feeling complete within yourself. You're raising your frequency. This is bringing you into a position where you can actually be in the frequency to allow and welcome in a divine counterpart. Okay, this is where things start getting good for you. Okay, and this is your influence in order to balance out that masculine energy within you. Whether you're a man or a woman, makes no difference. But you're protecting yourself. You're creating boundaries for yourself. You're raising your standards. Okay, the feminine aspects, you're loving yourself. You are nurturing yourself. You are being compassionate. And you're open to possibly receive as well as protect what you are receiving. Okay, within your inner world, in your inner kingdom and your outer world as well. Okay, so that's very significant. Now your hopes and fears, here you are thinking that people are going to misunderstand you yet again. You want people watching you. You don't want people trying to gawk at you. You don't want people misunderstanding you, making you out to be a mockery. And that's the thing. It's not about that anymore. Okay? The whole thing is with you calling your power back and with people misunderstanding you and whatever else, people talking shit about you, they don't want you finding wish fulfillment. They don't want you feeling complete within yourself. Okay? And I don't feel that that's there to you after all the work that you've done. Okay? They want you to be emotionally dependent. They don't want you receiving any type of wish fulfillment. They don't feel that you're worthy of that wish fulfillment, or they don't want you to be worthy of that wish fulfillment. Okay? But it's not about them. Missed opportunities, fear of failure, could very well be something that you're dealing with, collective. Hiding your true self. Maybe there's some sort of projection happening. Awareness, reflection. I feel that by you going through this reflection and you, you're having to hide your true self because your true self doesn't exist in humbling society. Okay? Your true self resides within earth energy. And this is why you're having such a hard time trying to assimilate to the current crumbling society and crumbling matrix. Okay? And this is why you may feel like you're missing out on opportunities and you're having a fear of failure, because the system that you're trying to integrate yourself into is already failing. Okay? That's the situation that you're dealing with right now. Okay, Spirit, I'm going to take... No, I'll look at them, but I want to take off the top. So there's something here, being inspired, you need to be in gratitude, taking command, working through teamwork. There's definitely some sort of new projects that you're not really giving any validity to. And there's some sort of something about learning new. You got to learn something new in order to make them happen. And I do feel there's something here about broken promises and disloyalty, okay, and having to deal with chains, right? And I feel that you've been dealing with a lot of disloyal people. There's been a lot of chains being put on you, broken promises, and I feel that these new projects that you wanted to maybe have people work with you on these new projects, you're having a hard time finding someone loyal and dedicated to those projects, right? This is you taking command. This is about you being the captain to your own ship, and you start working on it, and then the teamwork will happen. Now, you could be a musician. Maybe it's time to get into the music. Maybe it's time to get inspired. Maybe there's people out here in gratitude for your ability to create. Okay, and I feel that this is a big thing about your worth, your self-worth, and I think this is what's going to bring you a newfound foundation for yourself. Okay, being able to commit to creating again. But I feel that you've been dealing with so much crap that you haven't had the chance to do so. Okay, you've been trying to build on your empathy, and you're not really out here trying to be in a confrontation with anyone or anything. Spirit, why am I being distracted? Determination and sacrifice. Like, you've sacrificed so much that you're not willing to sacrifice it anymore. You're really not having the determination to keep moving. And this is the hardest part, to keep going, right? Ultimately. Spirit, off the top, please. I'm going to shuffle just a little bit, hold it together, and then I'm going to, off the top, I'm going to clarify the reading. There we go. All right. So, with the Four of Cups, you know you deserve it. You're trying to get in this attitude of gratitude, but, you're done biding time. You're done planning ahead, right? Because every time you try to plan ahead, it falls apart through your fingertips. And that feeling I feel with this. This is why you're unsatisfied. This is why you know you deserve better. And it's mainly because everything seems to be falling through your fingertips. You're not happy to plan ahead because everything changes the next minute, right? So this whole idea of you having something to actually aim at, it's like they're moving the goalpost every time you go and aim to go and shoot, moving the target. Or they're destroying the target and then you have nothing to aim at. Right? So whatever you're working on, whatever you're focusing on, somebody's trying to destroy it just as you're ready to pull back the arrow and let it rock. Right? And this is why you're unsatisfied, because they're trying to destroy everything you're trying to build for yourself. So by walking away emotionally from whatever the situation is, collective, Okay, you're rediscovering who you are, yourself. Okay, and this is a major transition for you to elevate, to step into your highest version of yourself. Okay, now I'm getting into a little warm. I gotta take this off because I'm too warm. But ultimately, you're having to really integrate this into rediscover who you are. This is about reinventing who you are and reinventing yourself. Okay. So by you not being in your head, you're letting go of this deception. Okay, you're not allowing this trickery to be to fumble you. Okay, you're allowing this enchantress or enchanter to trap you up anymore. Okay, you're not accepting the deception anymore. You know that it's deception. You're cutting it out. You're rebuking it. Okay, the Nine of Swords. With this Night of the Soul, you're turning your darkness to light. Okay, and the thing is that this is actually bringing you to priesthood. Okay, we got the high priestess. You're learning from, you're alchemizing, you're definitely in this perseverance. You're continuing to have faith despite the darkness, despite having to alchemize the darkness. Okay, you're really finding faith, you're finding perseverance within your situation of being in your head and just trying to overcome the ill thoughts that you have going on, the battles, right? So definitely achieving where there was downfall, okay? Somebody was trying to turn your future into a downfall. They wanted to make it inevitable for you to reach your some sort of fall. But you let go of the past, is what it is. And this is why you're walking forward, because you're walking forward into your achievement. Okay, because of that alchemy that you've done. So somebody was out here wanting to have a lack of empathy, but you're very empathetic. You're done. You're not having some sort of confrontation. I feel that you release this, and this is bringing you success. Okay, that's the next 3 months. Okay, I don't really necessarily see a reconciliation, but I do definitely see some sort of success, and this is the success you've been manifesting for yourself. Okay, that he was trying to thwart and take away from you, as if they could puppeteer your life. Ultimately, with this high priestess energy calling your power back and you tuning in and you being very intuitive, the thing is that somebody wanted you questioning that. Somebody wanting not know where you're going, not to know what you're doing. They did not want stepping into this energy of knowing how to get there. Okay, how to read them. Okay, how to be sure-footed, how to have that predestined energy. They didn't want you tapping into your intuition, but here you are as the high priestess. Okay, welcome in, Chevy. The Five of Pentacles and the communication confidence. So with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, this is about you finding your self-worth again, you finding your footing, you finding land. Okay, and I feel the orator, communication, confidence, you're finding your confidence. You know where you stand. You know who you are. okay? And I feel that some sort of familial aspect, or your overall attitude, and your family and the people that were from your past, they're having no other choice but to accept this. I do feel there's some sort of communication coming in regarding some sort of new foundation, okay? There's definitely something here about confidence. Somebody's coming in to validate, yeah, you're very confident. It could be the situation. Your influence, the Two of Cups, loyalty, chains, promises. I do feel that you're alchemizing this pain because they're broken promises. Somebody was very disloyal to you. They tried to have you in chains. You're breaking all that away and you're becoming sovereign. You're alchemizing and you're stepping into this energy and frequency, your soul partner. And this is what's helping you move forward. Even just complete and sovereign within yourself. The Page of Swords in reverse, this is about misunderstanding. This is about people talking shit behind your back. And the thing is that they're not willing to learn. Their hopes and fears with the new projects and learning. They don't want to see you in a different light. They don't want to see you in a new light. They want to continue misunderstanding you. They want to continue in this energy that they don't understand you. They want to misunderstand you on purpose. Okay? And the thing is that, you know, they don't want you to be able to learn anything. They don't want to learn these lessons to rise with you. They don't want you learning anything, really. They want you to be able to have new projects. They don't want you to be able to focus on anything new. The Nine of Cups in reverse for your outcome, and the Captain taking command, teamwork. So there's definitely something about, you know, it very well could be that there's somebody coming in that does not want you having wish fulfillment, or that they don't want you making any headway or any movement forward, and they're taking command. They don't want you having any teamwork. You know, they don't want you having any wish fulfillment, that you're actually going to get shit done. Right? They're trying to be the captain to your life. They want you to be emotionally dependent onto them. Is the feeling I'm picking up on when you're the captain, right? But I feel there's some sort of an emotional dependence regarding some people. But they want you to be in this emotional dependence, but I don't feel that that's the case. I think you're taking your control. You're in the process of driving your own ship because you're the captain to your own ship. All right? You are the painter to your own canvas. And I feel like you're taking over the paint. You're not allowing other people to paint your picture anymore, which is good. Okay, so don't allow other people to be coming over and ruining your painting. Got your name on it, collective. Okay. Number one, I hope that helped. I hope that resonated with you. We got 12-12 style. There's definitely synchronicities happening. They're in the process of in alignment. We got 33 likes, and we got 12-12. So 3 equates to, we were in the 3rd day, now we're in the 4th. So 2-4. We got 10. We got 20. So 12 and 12 is 24. Shut your mouth and say no more. Something my Grams used to say all the time. Hi Grams, love you too. She pops in every once in a while. All right. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Okay. I need to stretch out my leg because my knee. Gonna have me a cigarette. I still got 2 more readings for you, collective, so just hang tight. If you guys have any questions while I'm having the cigarette, I can tap into the energetically wise. But I will be having, I'm going to have an open table for tonight, for Wednesday night, okay? If you want to get a personal reading, you're more than welcome to come hang out and get a personal reading. I have a feeling I'm going to make a Hipsy event, so Hipsy will be open for business. Get a recorded reading through Hipsy. I can do that through here. For the members, there's going to be a members live this weekend. Okay, it's going to be your monthly message. So Saturday, I'm going to do a members live, and I'm going to do an overall collective message. And then by the time you guys jump in, hopefully, you guys will know. That I'm live, hopefully by that time. I was supposed to come on live here today, but I was feeling a little blah earlier, so I just didn't bother. I just took some time to just chill and relax. My eyes are tired. But I am. Ay. Yeah, let's clear out the... Good jam, spirit. Good jam. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Smoky, smoky. Clear out that energy. There we go. Let's clear the cards. Spirit, cleanse these cards, please. Get all the bad mojo off of them. Might as well do these ones too. Okay. All right, number 2, here's your reading. $12.22 on the dial. All right, so number 2, there'll be something here about bad news coming in. You may have received some sort of bad news. Spirit, let's take off the top. For reading number 2. So you're about to go through major awakening, whoever you are. Very much standing on business. You're taking a leadership position. Okay. There's definitely something here about the challenge is to be very strategic. He's probably trying to steal something from you, or they're trying to steal off of you, or something like this. But this is getting double for your trouble, I feel. Okay, because it is in the reverse position, in the challenge position. Okay, going after everything you said you could. They said you couldn't have kind of situation. All right. In your mind, definitely something here about the Ten of Cups, about finding wish fulfillment, about being into some sort of happiness. This is what you're focused on. In your heart, there's definitely a new passionate beginning coming in for you. Despite it all, we've got the Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles out here. So there's definitely something substantial coming in for you. All right. What you're walking away from is everything that fell apart, everything that was not giving you anything back, no reciprocity, there was no harvest with the situation. So whatever there was, where there was no harvest, you're walking away from that. I do feel that things are going to slow down for you for the time being, okay? And it's mainly because you're standing your ground, I feel, with this King of Wands energy in your situation. In your 3 to 6 months, there's definitely something here about Five of Swords. There's conflict. There's people talking about the fact that you're standing on business, okay? I think this is about you not biting off more than you can do kind of situation, taking it in stride. Things are definitely coming in for you, but there's definitely something here of a delay. Something's trying to block it. Something's trying to keep it from happening. And I feel this is why you need to use strategy at this time. The Ace of Pentacles here in your attitude and relation. I think there's something here about an offer coming in, a new house. There's something coming in here, new residence. There's definitely an offer of money, a job, something coming in for you. You just have to be patient. Your influence, this is a new commitment. This is celebration. This is a new endeavor, a new foundation. Very well could a new relationship with the Ace of Wands here. There could be something coming in for you this way with the Four of Wands. So there could be a new commitment. Your hopes and fears, there's the Four of Pentacles. So this is about you keeping this close to your chest. Don't be out here telling everybody about this new offer coming in. Whether it be a job, a relationship, a commitment. Don't be out here telling everybody about it. Okay? Keep yourself. I feel that you really need to save the best for last. Okay? If that makes sense to you. But there's definitely some sort of an awakening happening. You're coming out of a hermit mode, and this is within the 6 months to a year position. I do people are trying to conflict with you to try to slow you down from where you're going. But ultimately, you're definitely having some sort of a rebirth. There's something here about you allowing the inner light to guide you forward. Okay? Somebody's really trying to keep you dysregulated so that way that doesn't happen. Okay? But you need to stand on business. Continue standing on business, standing on what you know. Don't allow people to come in and gaslight you. All right? Let's clarify this. Secrets, running from problems. Seven of Swords. Overthinking, taking action. So, yeah, somebody doesn't want you taking action. They want you overthinking. And they're holding secrets. They're running away. They don't want to... They're running away from problems. I don't think this is you, collective. I think this is somebody trying to slow you down. And by slowing you down, they're running away. Okay? They don't want to be accountable for what they were doing. They don't want to get caught, is what I'm picking up on. They don't want you having the strength to be self-expressive. They don't want you to make any decision. They don't want you to have any direction. But you're making decisions, finding the inner strength, and you're making a decision to go in a different direction. And I don't think that they want that to happen. Okay? They don't want this new endeavor, this new offer to come in. Okay? So just stay focused. Eyes on the prize. You're walking away from everything that you intended that didn't show any fruit. Okay? Sometimes that's the risk that we take with what we invest in. Sometimes what we invest in it's not worth it, right? So there very well could be a time where you're going to slow down, where there's going to be conflict, but ultimately there's definitely going to be something here about a new beginning, okay? But you have to make room for that new beginning. And really picking up divine timing. Somebody does not want you to be an inspiration. Somebody does not want you to be generous. Maybe there's a naivety about being so generous to others that aren't generous to you. It's like I'm really feeling with this Seven of Swords, there's people being sneaky, thinking that they can siphon off of you, siphon off of your abundance, siphon off of your inspiration, siphon off of what you got going for yourself. Like, it's like giving me a feeling like somebody feels that they have a right to your energy and they don't. I think by you creating boundaries for yourself, I think that's going to change things. Going to change the dynamic. Right off the top, Spirit. No. Right off the top. No. I'm not even looking at these. Right off the top. I rebuke it. I send it back. Stop fucking in my life. Stop screwing around. I rebuke it. Any meddling going on with my cards, rebuke it. No. Okay. Let's get it. Whoever's thieving, they're getting caught. I'm gonna say that much. So, by you standing on business, somebody does not want you being able to express yourself. Somebody does not want you having the strength to stand in this position of being in this leadership position. Somebody doesn't want you having that endeavor. Like their opinion even matters. It really doesn't. You're making some major radical changes. You're being very strategic and you're taking control of your situation. This is ultimately the challenge that you need to on. Taking control of your situation, making some radical changes, and you being the catalyst to your growth, not allowing other people to dictate that. This is where you're going after everything that they said you couldn't have, okay, collective? Your wish fulfillment, somebody does not want you being a parent. Somebody does not want you being in this energy of having children. Somebody does not want you leaving any type of legacy. They want you to be insignificant. And here you are with the Ten of Cups out in your mind. This is what you're focusing on. You very well could not want kids to start with, which I can totally relate to. But, you know, maybe this isn't about leaving a legacy, but this is about finding your wish fulfillment, you know, feeling complete, feeling like that it wasn't all in vain. With the Ace of Wands in your heart space, the waker, the awareness, the reflection. So you've done a lot of reflecting. You're definitely finding some sort of inspiration with this. You're definitely allowing your intuition to help you become more aware. And I do feel that there's some major downloads coming in to help you with this whole endeavor. Okay? I do feel there's something good coming in for you, despite what everybody else wants to think. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, this is about walking away from what was no longer showing fruit to you, okay? You're no longer trying to seize the moment, okay? You're not in this energy of selfishness. You're more or less selfless, right? So whatever they were trying to save off of you, you're going to get that back, Okay, everything that they were trying to ruin as far as your reputation or anything that you were trying to invest in, they would take from it. And I feel that it's like, fine, you want to take it, you took it. So, you know, fine, let it haunt you. You know, because it's not going to haunt me, because I'd just go out and get everything you said I couldn't have anyway. And all these thieves and all these idiots that are trying to get you having another choice but to be strategic, they can kick rocks and eat it. Now the thing is that this whole idea of you having a vulnerability and relationships, I feel that you're going to be focusing on yourself. I think this is like, by you focusing on yourself and I think with the pain that you've had to endure and what you've had to overcome to stand in this position of authority, I really feel that, you know, the relationships that really didn't show any harvest, anything that you were investing in, I feel that they're going to be left aside, right? You're not going to be focusing on relationships. You're going to be focusing on being vulnerable. And I feel that this, you know, you're done being vulnerable with people that are just going to take advantage of that and try to slow you down and use it against you, I feel. I think that's the big situation that you're walking into. You're done being vulnerable with the people that are just trying to manipulate you, is the feeling I get. Now, your 3 to 6 month mark with the Five of Swords, there's definitely some sort of stubbornness and inflexibility, right? So I do feel that there very well could be some sort of conflict. Maybe people are being stubborn with you. Maybe you're being stubborn with other people. Maybe you're being inflexible. Maybe you're not willing to open up to people because of this ill investment with the past, with the Seven of Pentacles. Right, you're done with relationships, you're done with people, because being vulnerable and to be in this idea of having a relationship is just, it's not serving you, right? So I feel that this is you focusing on yourself ultimately. Your attitude in relation, you're definitely overcoming some sort of slack. You're making a choice and you're focusing on your stability. There's definitely some sort of offer coming in of stability, of a job, of whatever else. And you're back with a vengeance is what I feel. Okay, you're overcoming whatever was being thrown at you. Okay. The Four of Wands in your influence situation, you're seeing viewpoints, you're taking control of your story. You are the writer to your book. You are the painter to your canvas. You are the captain ultimately to your ship. Okay, and I feel that you're making a commitment to that. You're making a commitment to your own story and taking control of your life. Okay, you very well could be sharing some viewpoints. I do see making a commitment to maybe a book that's going to bring about a new foundation for you, quite possibly. If you've been wanting to write a book, it's saying here a storyteller. So you could be telling your story, talking about your story, sharing your viewpoint. And you could very well be focused on that. The Four of Pentacles, keeping your cards close to your chest. You're not about to lose. You're not wanting to lose. So I think you're maybe changing direction. You're not wanting to take risks, right? So I think you're standing firm on what you know, firm on what you've learned. You're allowing your intuition to guide you, and I feel that that's substantial with this King of Wands energy in your situation. With the Hermit in your with it in reverse, you very well could accepting guidance from your inner voice, your inner divine energy, your inner light. Okay, I do see there's some sort of an awakening. Okay, you've recognized that inner light within you. Now you're allowing it to guide you wherever that might go. Okay, so you're allowing fate to be the accepting the help of the fates. Okay? You're definitely making something happen for yourself, I feel. You're taking the... you're accepting help, or you're creating some sort of guidance. Either way, I do see you moving forward. You're allowing that inner light to guide you, and I think that's very important. I think it's ultimately part of you rising to your best version of yourself. But I feel because of what you've gone through, you have every right to be stubborn. You have every right to be inflexible with what other people want, because they're ultimately out here trying to puppeteer you into something that you're not. They want you to pretzel yourself into a particular shape that you're just not interested. You're really just not interested in their bullshit. So I think this is you standing on business, being inspired with who you are, with what you're wanting to build for yourself, and you're committing to it. I'm really proud of you. You've come far from where you were. So stay true to yourself. Ultimately, I think that's what the overall message, and the fact that you've invested so much and it come up with nothing. You're not walking into an energy where it's all going to be in vain. Okay? Specifically with this Ace of Wands and Ace of Pentacles out here. You definitely got some new timelines coming in for you. All right, collective. That's number 2 reading. Anything being sent to me at this time, I rebuke it. I send it back to sender, and I bind it to them indefinitely. Let it fucking haunt you. I'm not out here playing your stupid ass games. Get the fuck off my channel. You do not have consent to be in my energy. Ooh, there's 3 gone. Interesting. Just like that. All right, doing a name roll call other than Renee. Who's here? Who's still listening? Who's still watching? Who's not sleeping? Anyway. As if 12:44 is on the dial right now. Look out at the time. It's at 12:44, 12:33, 11:33, 11:22. I'm definitely on point with something here. Welcome in, whoever's new. Popping in to say hi. Welcome in. If you're new, check out the description box. If you'd like your own personal reading, the information is all there. If tonight's messages are vibing with you and it is resonating and you'd like to donate to the channel, again, the information is in the description box and the links to do so. It's all greatly appreciated, and thank you for your support. You can get yourself a personal reading over at Hipsy. It is a recorded reading form. There's multiple different readings to choose from. Go ahead and check that out. That specific link is in the in the link section here on my page. If tonight's message is resonating and you'd like to donate outside of Tube, Hipsy does have a donation button. You can donate through your debit card, your PayPal, and I think Venmo, and it's very secure. Very appreciated, and it does help out the channel. All right, reading number 3. What's the reading number 3, Spirit? All right, Ace of Swords in reverse is the overall energy for the reading number 3. So there could be a lot of deception that you're dealing with, number 3. Okay, we're going to pick off the top. You could be questioning your way forward. You could be kind of in a fog right now. You could be second guessing where you're going to go next. There's definitely a lot of deception. People are lying to you. People are trying to throw the wool over your eyes. Somebody's trying to keep secrets, or they're trying to keep the truth from you. Let's look into it. We got the Ace of Swords on the top. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. We got the Fool on the bottom of the deck, and we have the King of Swords on the top. I'm just going to go ahead and put these on there too, and I'll clarify it together. Welcome back, Candace. So whoever you are, collective, you do have ambition. You do have what it takes to get through all of this shit that you're dealing with. Alright? We got the aspirant, option, diligence through setbacks. So somebody trying to set you back. Somebody wants you in your feelings. Somebody wants you in pain. Somebody wants you sad. Alright? The thing is the clarity is already there. Alright? Your overall situation is the Ace of Swords. So there's definitely downloads. There's definitely truth. Definitely some sort of clarity coming to you. Don't question it. Okay? Because somebody's out here trying to be ruthless. Somebody's trying to be very convicting. Okay? You're not the assassin, I don't feel. Okay? You're not out here ruthless. Alright? You're just speaking truth. That bad. You're not out here trying to convict people. You're speaking on that truth. All right? The Queen of Cups is in your challenge position. This is about you moving forward, sort of maybe compassion, pouring into yourself, the catalyst, radical change, taking control. Maybe it's a challenge to kind of take control of your life, take control of your heart. Because I do see with the Five of Cups and your outcome here, I do see that there's definitely something here where you're going to be in your feelings. Radical changes, taking control, Queen of Cups. So there very well could be the Queen of Cups. You could be nurturing your heart. Maybe this thing that you haven't been doing, maybe it's this is a challenge for you to nurture. You seem with the energy that I'm picking up on, you've been going through a lot. Okay? In your head, you're misunderstanding something. Okay? There's something that you need to take responsibility for. There's definitely some sort of expectation. Maybe you are expecting something. Maybe you want somebody to take responsibility. Maybe you are taking responsibility. And somebody's misunderstanding you about taking responsibility. Okay? Somebody's misunderstanding and misrepresenting the fact that you are expecting or you have expectations or something. You have expectations for anyone other than just respecting your energy, respecting who you are. Right? People can take their own responsibility for their own shit. Right? But somebody wants you to misunderstand that, maybe? I don't know. Somebody's talking shit, though. Somebody's being very immature. Somebody wants you to take responsibility for their shit, is kind of what I'm picking up on. In your heart space with the Eight of Wands in reverse, right? There's something here that it's slowing down, but it's about trusting yourself. It's something here that you're slowing down because you're not trusting the knowledge that is being given to you. So maybe there's knowledge, because of distrust, there's knowledge that is being slowed down. Maybe it's delayed because of misunderstandings. The Eight of Wands in reverse, this is about delays, things not working out or being delayed. It's not coming in fast, it's very, very slow. Somebody's not willing to acknowledge or trust the knowledge being given to them. That's in your heart space. Maybe you're not trusting what your heart's trying to tell you. The Two of Pentacles. This is about you walking away from balance, about some sort of partnership. I think this is due to some sort of awareness or reflection that you've had. I think you're waking up to the fact that somebody's misunderstanding and having all these expectations of you taking responsibility for their misunderstanding. You're walking into the High Priest, High Priestess energy, so you're very intuitive. You don't have to investigate shit. You don't have to research shit. It just comes to you. The downloads aplenty is what I'm being told. You're calling your power back. You're very intuitive. You're very much in your power. There's something about your intuition tapping in. So there's no investigation, no research. Like you're not having to research because of your intuition being so on point. Spirit saying you need to trust in that. So 3 to 6 months mark, there's a 3 of Swords. And somebody's really trying to predestine some sort of betrayal. Some sort of third-party betrayal is supposed to happen within 3 to 6 months. Right? Somebody's hunting you to betray you. Okay, so be on the lookout. This is a third-party betrayal. Somebody's trying to break your heart. They are absolutely sure that they can do what they need to do. They're very sure-footed in what they need to do and how they need to do it in order to betray you. Like it's already predestined. They're out on the hunt to betray you and hang you up. That's the whole situation that you're dealing with in the 3 to 6 months. So be on the lookout. Your attitude in relation, you're trying to drop your guard. Okay? But it's feeling like you have, it's like somebody does not want you having any type of self-worth. Somebody does not want you sticking up for yourself. Somebody does not want you being able to be a merchant and to be able to be focused on your own. Somebody does not want you to be fruitful. Somebody does not want you taking a stand, believing in yourself. They don't want that to happen. It's like somebody's trying to dictate your life, puppeteer you. However, your influence, you're guided by angels. You're guided by a higher power. You're definitely an alchemist, whoever you are. And we have the alchemist in the reverse. Isn't that funny with the temperance? The temperance is the alchemist card, right? And the fact that we have the alchemist in reverse. So you are finding balance. You are finding balance. This is destined for you. Okay, you very well tap in as an earth angel. But somebody is trying to thwart this balance and have some sort of destruction. Right? They're trying to invent some sort of destruction for you. But I feel that I think your angels are alchemizing this. No pun intended. I think there's definitely something here about maybe you empowering yourself to alchemize it. Your hopes and fears, we've got the 10 of Wands, so there's definitely something here about healing, only carrying the burdens that are yours. Okay, you're definitely a warrior. I'm not going to come out and say that you were built for this shit, because nobody was built for a lot of this shit that we're dealing with. But perfectionism could burn you out. If you're expecting everything to be perfect, don't worry about it. Okay, just do the best you can, and if that's all you do, don't be blowing it out of proportion. Take your responsibilities to heart and don't worry about other people. Release the burdens that are no longer yours. Okay, because I feel that if you're going to carry everything, then you're going to drop everything and you're going to burn yourself out. So pace yourself. Okay? The 5 of Cups and the Patron, mentorship, finances. So very well could be... This could be you, or this could be somebody else. But I feel that with this 5 of Cups, this is some sort of sadness. That your mentorship... I think this is dealing with betrayal. Somebody's trying to thwart you. Somebody's trying to ruin you. And they need you to be happy with your mentorship or your finances. I feel like there's somebody coming in and they're not going to be happy with what you have to say to them. They're not going to be happy with your opinion. And they're trying to, I don't know, make you pay for your own opinion. Because you're a mentor or you're moving into this mentor, they want you to be happy with all the work that you're doing. They're trying to make it insignificant, is what I'm picking up on. I'm also picking up at the fact that you might not be happy with some sort of mentor that's coming in for you or finances. You're not going to be happy with it. There's something about that with the outcome. 6 months from now, 6 months to a year. So there could be mates coming in within 6 months to a year regarding your finances, regarding mentorship, regarding you being some sort of uh, a mentor or some sort of a patron. Why am I picking up patron saint? It could be a patron saint helping you through some sort of sadness. Maybe your guides, or maybe there's an angel coming in to help you with help mentor you. There could be somebody coming in to help you with your finances, but it's bad news. And I was picking that up right at the beginning. Like there's some sort of bad news coming in. And you're not going to be happy with some sort of mentor that's trying to help you with your finances. I keep getting bad news bears. That's a thing Linda usually says, but the Fool, taking a leap of faith in a new direction. 7 of Pentacles, investing in something that's going to bring back a harvest for you, knowing that you deserve better. Okay, Pentacles. Okay, be inspired to take some new idea, to ask for help, or accept help that's in. There's definitely something here with the 6 of Wands, so it's not all bad. You just have to be open to possibilities. Okay, you might not want to be moving forward. There's some sort of instability, but you are going to upper hand in the end. Okay, the divine is not going to allow you down due to your divinity, due to the fact that you're tapped into the higher power, due to the fact you've made this commitment. It's not a bad thing. You just need to nurture your intuition. Okay, nurture yourself out of this instability. There's somebody coming in to try to take from you because you're very, very good, but it's like they want to come in and create some sort of a tower for you. Okay, there's a huge awakening happening, seeing it from a broader position regarding the Wheel of Fortune and your independence. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So things are going to pick up for you, or maybe things are going to stop for you where you're not going to have any hope. With the Star in the reverse and the Emperor in the reverse. The Ace of Cups and the 3 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles. So somebody's going to come in and give you a love offer. It's going to be unrequited. It's going to be one-way street. It's going to seem like a big, huge celebration, but it's all one-way street. And it's going to have you walking away. But there's an Ace of Pentacles here with the Chariot and the 10 of Swords and the 7 of Cups. So this is going to pretty well put you on a path to focus on yourself. Still move forward with compassion and make a major judgment call. to go to fulfillment and happy ever after, but it's ultimately going to result with you being fulfilled within yourself, not relying on anyone else. There's some sort of feminine energy out here wanting you to self-sabotage or trying to sabotage you so you miss out, or they're missing out on your rebirth, so they're trying to manipulate you. When you're standing on business and you're getting justice. You know exactly what you want and you're not willing to settle for less. And you're eventually going to get back what was taken. And there's going to be some sort of reconciliation. But somebody does not want you to move up. Somebody does not want you to fulfill whatever you're wanting to fulfill. And this is why they're causing conflict. Collective, whoever you are, whoever this message is for, focus on yourself. Okay? Don't be distracted. Because I feel that these distractions that are coming in are just to thwart you. So you really need to nurture yourself. Okay? Hold your boundaries. Know that you are divinely guided. Listen to that guide. Listen to those messages. Okay? The truth is already there. Stop gaslighting yourself. Okay? You can call your power back anytime. You can call your power back. You can cut the cords that no longer serve you. Okay? But that's up to you. That's your choice. Focus on yourself. Because somebody wants to put you in feelings. Somebody wants to put you in a position where you don't have happiness. But ultimately you are the captain to your ship. Nobody else. But somebody thinks that they can come in and betray you. Right? And again, they feel like you're misunderstanding the potential of this saboteur. Welcome in, Crazy Legs. Somebody wants you to have a lack of direction and difficult decisions to make, but that's not in the cards for you. Yes, you have decisions to make, and you do have a direction to go in, but you need to stay focused to that direction. Okay? Yeah, somebody does not want an initiation to happen. Somebody does not want you to do certain research. Because if you do certain research or an investigation into something, you're going to find out some information that you might not want to know. Okay? Because, like, it's kind of given, like, don't ask questions that you're not prepared to have the answer for. Because the truth might hurt. Thank you, May. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spirit, tell me more about reading number 3, because it's kind of bugging me. Tell me more about reading number 3. Somebody doing witchcraft on whatever you're building. Someone's trying to hex you. There's spell, there's negativity. I rebuke it. I send it back. I bind it, sender. I don't even want to have that fucking shit energy for me or my tribe. Whoever this message is for, I rebuke it. I'm protecting number 3. I'm protecting it. I'm protecting them. Any magic, any witchcraft, any whatever, voodoo, whatever. Any voodoo dolls made, let it burn their fucking house down. Any ill will, witchcraft, whatever, be automatically, unapologetically sent back to sender and bound to them indefinitely. Let them be fucking haunted. Yeah, somebody didn't want a reunion. They ghosted you. They don't want you making any decision. They've basically been wasting your fucking time. And they don't want to be, they're blinded to the truth. They're just watching you, lurking like a fucking gherkin. Sweet and sour pickle. Don't know whether to love you or hate you. What's the third, what clarification for the third reading? Yeah, they don't want you feeling complete. And you're very stable right now. You're not on a roller coaster ride. You're very celibate at this time. You're not having sex. You're more focused on middle relationship than anything else. And they want you in some sort of a tragedy, and they don't want you having any type of justice. I really kind of feel like they want to come in. They don't feel complete, so they need you to feel some sort of to make them feel complete, but all they are is a bunch of fucking, they're a hot mess. Okay, they're an absolute roller coaster ride, and you don't want that roller coaster. You're focused on your own energy, number 3. And the only reason why they're coming in is so that way they don't have to worry about any type of legal matters. You may have had some sort of reports put in about this person. You may have had some sort of a restraining order, and they're kind of coming in to make those orders obsolete. Right? If somebody goes through and puts a restraining order, yeah, they're in pursuit. They're chasing, persistent, hunting down, resilient. They're trying to hunt you down. They're looking for you. What's the script? Yeah, they don't want you having security. They do not want you feeling safe. They don't want you making a home for yourself. They don't want you starting a family. They don't want you feeling loved. They don't want you having unconditional love. They don't want you having any type of union. They don't want you being in an energy of compassion. Like, this is a very sadistic, very psychopathic energy. I can already feel it. They're obsessed. They want to, yeah, spontaneous, showing up, unexpected change. They want to surprise you unexpectedly. Yeah, magnifying glass, showing proof, validation, confirmation, finding the truth. Somebody very well could be trying to stalk you, trying to find out where you are. Yeah, pretending, putting up a front, two-faced, not genuine. So whoever this is that's wanting to come back in your energy, they're masking. Don't trust them one bit. Yeah, you ghosted them. You cut them off. You left them behind. Went no contact with them, and they want to come out of no contact. Causing drama, creating problems, thirsty for attention, overreacting drama queen. Like I said in the other things, they need to get a hobby. Yeah, because they're not going to come in and tell you the truth. They're very ravenous, uncontrollable desires, appetite for sex, insatiable hunger, pleasure. And they're hexing you, doing witchcraft. Whole bunch of it. I rebuke it. They're not going to tell you the truth. They're trying to manipulate you. They want to work things out. They're probably going to beg you. They're probably going to want to negotiate some sort of new terms with you. It's that stupid ass, relentless energy coming back in. Challenging. Stand up for your rights. That's what the dragons are telling you. Stand up for your rights. Stand up for your rights. Wake up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Right back at you, Renee. So again, for the ones that are just jumping in, I'm going to do an open table tomorrow, well, tonight. It is Wednesday morning now. So Wednesday evening, my open tables are mainly for you. I'm going to start off with a little bit of a collective to start with, just to get everybody comfortable into the chat and everything. And then I'm going to open up the table for you guys tomorrow night. Or tonight, after I get some sleep. I'm going to be on a little early. So I think I was on here for like 9:09 p.m. tonight, East Standard Time. I'm going to start at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, so if you want your own personal reading, you can bring your super chats, your super stickers. If you don't want to donate through YouTube, you can donate through the hip link that's in the bio, in the description box. Okay, the donations go straight to me, so you can pay through PayPal, PayPal, credit card, debit card, through Hipsy. There's a donate button over there. You can actually get a reading too as well over there. Many different price points for you. Okay. There's some that are like $5. There's some that are the $10, whatever the case. So you can get those at any time. You don't have to just get them tomorrow night. You can get them at any time. They're 24/7 anytime. But I'll get to them when I get to them. Ultimately, there's like a 12 to 24 hour turnaround time. After the 14th, that might change. But I'll probably be on here tomorrow night for about 8 p.m. Probably about 8 p.m., 8:30. Going to be coming on a little earlier. Royal Priestess, welcome in, my dear. It's the first time for everything. I decided to go face-to-face tonight. To switch it up just a little bit. Never ever have I slept like I have been sleeping normally up for your lives. Don't know what's going on. Fiddle, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. This is a cigarette. But you can have all the 420 you want. That's all right. I thought about going to a pipe, but meh, it's not the same. You quit February 22nd, 2022? Cool. Congratulations, that's not easy. It's not easy. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna try and quit again. It was cold turkey, no help. You did it for your dad. Ooh. Yikes. I went, I think it was 12 hours. It was during the snowstorm that we had. But I knew if I was going to quit smoking, I would have to quit coffee. I would have to quit everything else too. I used to smoke weed. I quit smoking weed, which I didn't think I thought I'd quit smoking cigarettes before I'd ever quit smoking weed. But yeah, I'm like, no, I'm good. I quit drinking. I don't drink anymore. So I quit drinking, I quit smoking weed, now it's the cigarettes and the coffee. But I don't know really what I'm going to have after that. Because I pretty well live on coffee. That's pretty well all I drink is coffee. Yeah, freedom. Well, the thing is, I don't like drinking water because half of it is pretty well poison, so I might as well boil the bitch anyway. So that's why I drink coffee, because at least I have a hot kettle. That's my logic in it anyway. Good old bean water. Yeah, I get you. I'm glad I'm making somebody laugh. think I tied my back too tight. Take out the clip. Holy shit, he's got hair. Yes, I have hair. Freshly washed, too. Not yet. Still working on it. One little bit at a time. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what to eat. Thinking maybe grilled. We'll see. I've been going for 260 minutes already. I'm just I'm not doing all night anymore. I need to sleep at some. I'm gonna go make myself a cucumber and cheese sandwich. Lay back and watch a couple videos and go sleep. Right? Usually that's what happens. Just when I'm gonna tap out, we got a bunch more people in the chat. It's par for the course. You too, Fiddle. Well, male priestess, you go ahead and rest well, and if you feel like it, I think you can rewind it. There's a bunch of messages in there. Yeah, my sleep hasn't been all that great either. But I'm just a little bit stressed about where I'm going, what I'm doing, how I'm getting there. It's been a rough go, I guess. I wish I had more members, because I'd do a lot more member lives. So if you guys can jump on the member side, would be amazing. Sweet dreams, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for sharing prosperity. It does help out the channel. If you continue to donate to the channel, the link is in the description box on how you can do that. Yeah. Thank you very much in advance. Thank you to all those that have supported me over the last 3 years. It's all greatly appreciated. Sweet dreams, Michael, Renee, Cody, Royal, Fiddle, and anyone else that's still watching. Thank you for joining me tonight. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. And I will catch you in the next live stream. Come on tomorrow night for the live open table, so that way you can get your own personal reading. The live open table is all about you. So I'll see you tomorrow night. Ciao for now.